Okay, let's get ready to go. Oh my god. Why am I getting purple? No, 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 no. Alright, so it looks like we are going to be starting this all over. I'm hoping that I had some of these audio things working. I'm probably just going to start from scratch. But we actually basically had a bunch of things happen all at once. So I forgot to turn off my AC in my room, which ended up blowing a fuse in my house and shutting everything down, computer, all the stuff. So got that all fixed up. Made sure I have my AC off now, so we're not going to run into that problem. Okay, making sure all the things are good here. Go ahead and bring the game back up. So we're starting from scratch here. Call this the beginning of the stream, even though we lost a few minutes at the beginning. So we again coming into here. This is day 13. We'll be doing 13, 14, and 15 tonight. Day 13, we are basically going through. We have reinforced our horde base from our last horde, which was kind of. We had a couple cop explosions right at the last little minute. Took out my traps and made things a little dangerous. All the traps have been replaced. Everything's been reinforced. We should be good to go. Waiting on my crops to grow so I can harvest my 16 aloe vera for science. Finally get my chemistry station, and I can reduce the cost of getting new classes. And then just trying to do some questing, get ourselves built back up, before we actually do the horde coming up. So that's kind of where we left off. Again, things are coming up over here. Once we get the game up, I will switch back over from the starting screen. Well, I can do that right now. All right, let's make sure. Okay, I am moving. That's good. All right, we are spawning in. Got game audio, got mic audio. Hopefully we got the music audio. Okay, we're right here. I was just in the process of updating things. Okay, we're good there. See, we've got concrete now over there in case they do explode. We should be good and protected. Got something down the wrong pipe there. All right, so yeah, we're good up here. We've got all the repair stuff in here, both for the fence posts. I have 2 of them crisscrossing. We have plenty of fuel, only powering those, so we should be good there. All right. Okay, I didn't leave the motorcycle here. I made myself a ratchet so I can actually really start wrenching some things. It's funny. Get a different thing, we still call it a wrenching. But I do really need to... I need more farm plot areas. That is something that I do need to expand on if I want to start making the really good stuff. I have 6 potato seeds. One of the things I was short on is potatoes. This is what we have right now, so it's in the growing, so it's getting closer. Once it's all the way, we will pop that. But like I said, I need to expand this or find somewhere to expand. But that's all the farm plots I have right now. One of the things I was trying to get fertilizer to help me make more, because I've got soil. I've got a lot of soil and wood. But the rotting flesh and nitrate... Yeah, decent amount of rotting flesh. And I can get nitrate now, so technically I could do it that way. But if I wanted to make fertilizer, I mean, I could use that. It's cheaper to make fertilizer. It only takes 10 nitrate instead of 25. Or 1 human turd. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm really pushing to get that skill up there. I made that for you. I don't think I was cooking anything else. Just over here, we're making lots of iron and steel. Getting those levels up for myself. Keep putting things in here that don't belong. Yeah, plenty of clay. Okay. I think with that, it is time to go out and do some questing. I'm sitting pretty good right now with both my rifle and this advanced pistol. Yeah, that thing's beast mode, 30 rounds, decent damage, plus I've got iron crossbow. Wait a minute. Didn't I keep forgetting. Hold on. Yes. Compound crossbow. I believe that is actually much better than this. So hold on. Let's put these back away. Okay, so that's all I have. I was wondering if I had any of the other things for like bows, but I don't. Okay. But can put you guys in there. Now what I need is to unpack the iron bolts so I can turn them into iron arrows. All right, hold on. What can I make? Okay, so I could make 11. I'll get those cooking, but right now I have that. So it's going to take me a bit to get all these. So it's... Oh, wait. What am I... Oh, I need more sticks. So while those are unpacking, but I can still get a decent chunk of these going. All right. And yeah, this will be much, much better for damage. The compound is amazing. Okay, so taking a little bit more time while we're sitting here. I still haven't unlocked all those, so there's really not much more I can make. I made the medium, but that was all I could do. I'm waiting to unlock all of those, but I know how much I'm going to need of these things. So besides the 376 steel I'm cooking there, I already had 254 here. So we are sitting pretty good on that. Wait, water filter. Does my... do I not have? Okay, apparently I don't have a... Ooh, there we go. That's working. I guess I don't have... I thought I had a dew collector. Oh, I need that to make a dew collector, don't I? Alright, yep, I needed that, so let's grab all the other things we can do. Let's go ahead and get that one knocked out. Alright, yeah, I've been doing a bit of wrenching, so we're sitting pretty decent on a lot of these materials. Okay, then we'll use this one. There we go. Alright, that'll be ready when we come back. Alright, now I'm more concerned with these. Now, can I make the iron arrows in my inventory? I can. Okay. So it looks like I've already finished everything. Okay, good. So let's put the steel arrows in there. I'm not going to take those. I don't want to take up a whole extra spot. Alright. I always only take up partial stacks just to make it easier to put stuff away. Even though apparently I got all of those. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's everything there. These are cooking while we're going. Okay, now we can go. I'm curious how well this will work for some of these kill quests. Alright, so I've got Lady Killers over here and the tier clear. So let's do the Lady Killer first. I don't have anything in here, right? Nope. Okay, good. I don't have a lot of fuel either. But, again, that's okay. I'm about to start doing a lot of wrenching, probably. And that'll get me plenty. Okay, let's see what we have. Again, Lady Killer, so that's just the... I may have a Big Mama in there, which I can focus on first. But I want to try to see if I can do this whole kill here with just my compound bow. If I can do that. And I might want to, when I get back, expand out my snares and my chicken coops just so we can get more consistent food over there. And eggs, so I don't have to stop and keep trying to pick up all the eggs because that really gets old after a while. But the big thing is once we get that chemistry station, that allows us to do a lot of things that right now either we can't do or it just costs us a ton of money. All right, let's see what we got. All right, let's go you first. Okay, was that a kill? No, it wasn't. Okay, so we're not getting instant kills, but still doing a... Okay, some of them we do. Okay, not bad. Missed that one. Okay. Ah, missed both of you. Got you, though. I don't like things being behind me, so I always want to try to get the one the furthest out, and then I can start backing up. Problem is I have feral sense turned on, which means I constantly have things coming from behind me from just out of nowhere. Okay. Not bad. Which means that this should do really well also when we're sneaking through POIs. Okay, good. We got 44 more 762. That's awesome. Yep, speaking of which. Alright. I'm going to kill these every chance I get because they're the only things that can drop the hazmat. So if they are lucky enough to drop a bag, it will have the hazmat. Now we need, I think, see, 24 or 25 pieces of this to be able to craft all the different mods to be able to go into the wasteland. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do. Okay, let's go finish this quest, and then we need to go find Eve. I was right. I was going to do that today, this morning. Hold on. Let me get to a safe-ish place. So, yesterday, we finished with Razor down here. He sent us over to Eve. Over here somewhere. Hold on. If I go to... Raphael's... No, Quest Eve. Yeah, so if I go here... So you can see... Yeah, I was down here. So, I was heading over there from here. And basically, the wasteland goes all the way up here. So, I almost died twice in there because I went one step too far in on my motorcycle, turned around, got out of there, had just a sliver of health, decided to try to follow it up to see where it ended up in it again. Luckily, I had hit a couple bandages, but it was bad. So, unfortunately, I think I have to either go all the way south and then come back up, which I don't feel like doing right now, or I got to make a trip through the winter biome. And I won't be able to dip down, you know, in and out of it to warm up because dipping down is me going into the wasteland. So I would have to just race across and hope that I can actually pull this off. And then we'll see what her quest and what her stuff is, because I don't know if she's the desert one or if she sends me to the desert one. But I want to at least get to that first place that has like the green key lock down below, so we can actually get our first of the nicer things. If I can get that laser wrench thing, that would be fantastic. Alright, is this just corn in here? Dead corn, none of it's alive. Okay, doesn't do me any good. Oh, but we do have some pigs in there. Okay, that might not be a bad thing to double dip. If I can get some food for cheap. Okay, yep. Alright, let's get up there and let's loot it real fast before anybody comes out and tries to take it from us. Alright, yep. You guys are... Was there someone behind me? Oh, there. Stupid dog. I was wondering. I was like, I'm over here trying to kill them. And that's what I'm talking about with this feral sense stuff. I have to make sure I've got my head on a swivel because there's constantly people coming out from other POIs across the street. Yeah. So usually what I'll do is I'll come into an area, stand around for a little bit, kill whoever decides to come because I need to get rid of... First off, I got to get rid of the the additionals, we'll call them. Do we have any more piggies in here? I'll keep grabbing the dead flesh. Doesn't look like it. Looks like that's supposed to mean that there were once upon a time, but they're gone now. I don't seem to have anybody else. No, I'm not trying to unlock that. Okay, who are you and what are you doing? Yeah, there you are. I know I can hear you. Okay. All right, now we can go in. Up, and there we go. There's one of those random strangers wandering through town. Oh, I got you. Okay. All right, let's get down in there. Oh, let's see if we can get this kill here. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Okay, but we can grab you again. And I know the dog is going to come from somewhere at some point. Because he did there he is. I figured. Okay. You're coming from the outside. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of dead zombie flesh here. Okay, where was I supposed to go in out of curiosity? Got some guess. And sometimes these non-Fun Pimp POIs don't have a way to go in because they're just designed with everything locked. I think this was locked too. Again, we're getting all this we can. Alright, let's just break you down. I think it's going to be one of those. Oh, we got an airdrop coming. Alright, I'll pin down where that is here shortly. Wow, this is quite the place. Some of those are human skeletons. Okay, let me get out of here. Let me pull up my actual rifle. Yep. Things got real there for a sec, so I'll stop playing around, playing house. Let's get the kills. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Should grab those. Technically, all these things are going to give me electrical parts, which once I get more than I need, I can sell for good money. All right, books. We always want books. Okay, does that mean there's snakes here somewhere? Okay, we got one sneak attack. All right, other guys are coming down. All right, hey, Bo. Yep. Give myself some space so I can keep making my headshots. Except for, nope, now we're standing up. And we got the gun out. Oh boy. I let my gun... I let my gun go empty. That's not a good thing. That is never a good thing. Alright, let's reload again. First and foremost, my best skill and my best weapon is the rifle. That was my very first class. Alright, can I get you through here? You're not dead yet, though. You'll pop back up in a sec. Now you're dead. Alright, anything in here we can grab? Yep, and we got an ammo pile. I'm always about those. Even more 7.62. That's fantastic. Alright. My salvaging's been going up a bit too, so that's another thing that I'm getting pretty good at. To learn by doing. Okay. I'm going to take all these because these are, again, can never have too much cloth at the beginning. That's what you need for duct tape along with glue. And while you can find stuff like this all over to basically get your bones, yeah, you're stuck with cloth only in, like, basically POIs. Big TV. I hear people. Okay, they're in here, which is unlocked. Okay. I'm gonna keep wrenching things here right now. Alright. Let's pop out the pistol. Get a second shot on you. Pop, pop. Okay. Oh, appreciate the follow there. Yeah. All right, what else do we got going on here? Again, I'm just grabbing everything I can here early on. Ooh, nice. Got another honey. It's always good. Okay, we can go back up there. That might be where the last of the zombies are. Okay. What was that? Was that another seed? Oh, no, that was the book for the seeds, which I already had. So again, more skill notes, so I can use those to get to that next class. All right. Grabbing all these radiators because they actually give you a radiator, and then I can turn those radiators. I can sell those. They actually sell for a good chunk of cash. So right now I have, what, 8 of them? Like a stack of 5 is 200. So, and they're free. You just find them around as you go. So it's, worth picking them up. All right, I'm pretty sure this is the end of this POI is up here. And I'm probably going to wake up a bunch of things. All right, okay, you're full. And you're full now. Okay. All right, let's get down because there seems to be a lot of guys that are about to come after me. Yep. Pop you with the pistol. Anybody else? I'm sure they'll come down in a sec. There we go. Can I get a headshot off you? Yep, I can. Another headshot. What do we have left up there? 2 more? Okay, you're dead. I think I got 1 more. Yep, a bow. Cool. We're good up here, and I can basically kill all these for some free grass and stuff. Oh, we had a hiding chest. That's awesome. What do we have in here? Scrap iron shovel. Nah. I think I had a better shovel already. I think I had an iron one, so I'm good. Alright, we'll take the mushrooms. Ooh, I almost chopped that box for no reason. Okay. Where's the rest of our loot? Okay, shoes, yes. Is there another room that you're going to let me drop into once I clear this? Because I didn't yet get a treasure room. I did not get a loot room. Is there not one in here? If not, that's sad. Okay, now we'll just break it down. Okay, pile of ammo. Huh. So it looks like that's it. That's all they had here. So we are done. What's on the other side of here? Okay, just that. Okay, never mind. All right, we're good. All right, let's go by and turn those in. Find out what time of the day it is. I would still like to try to make it to Eve's. Actually, no, let's go grab our airdrop. So, even though tomorrow's day 14, I'm already set up and ready to go, so I don't have to come back early. So I can basically head out over there, find some place to spend the night, cower and hide, or be riding back afterwards. Yeah, so let's go grab this, go turn our quests in, and then we can probably get ourselves ready for the horde. I don't think I'm too much further here. Been playing. I play a lot of Rebirth, like 102 episodes or something like that, and airdrops for them is a little bit different. When they drop, they actually are defended, and so you have a bunch of zombies that'll actually try to break your airdrop. I've never had one destroyed, but I'm assuming that that's what happens if you don't get there fast enough, which would suck because they have some pretty good stuff, and you only get it after killing so many zombies. It's not a time thing; it's a progression thing. Okay, what do we got? It also takes way longer to open them than that. That was meh. At best, that was meh. Alright, we're going to have to fuel up too before we go, because there's no way I'm going to make it all the way over there and back on 17%. Not a chance. Let's free up my one-handed steering. Gotta keep hydrated. Keep the throat from getting parched. Oop. Actually, let's go back to the mouse again. Some people like to drive with like the ASW. You definitely can turn harder and faster. Although, yeah, you definitely turn harder and faster. But that's sometimes the problem is you turn too hard and too fast. I like the gradual turns like this, and if I want to do a hard turn, I can always drift, which is cool. All right, getting close to the turn-in. I wish I had something to get me kind of warm, but I definitely don't have the proper mods yet for this, and I'm still a little. I don't know. Maybe am I just getting ahead of myself, getting there too fast? Is that why it's over there? Is like it's to hold you progression-wise from getting too far ahead? I mean, I'm not planning on going out to the wasteland or that snow biome hell anytime soon. Like that, I'm not trying to do that. I just want to find the nice one in the pine forest with all the the cool loot down there. That's when I want to open up. Even though I won't get probably more than just like the laser pistol and the laser cutter thing. But I mean, that would be enough for me right there. Okay, where's it saying we are right now? The quest acting is weird. Yeah, now I'm at 24 of 30.
How may I serve you? Great job.
Okay, don't need any of these, really. So I guess we'll go with the bundle of skill notes. God, dude, those are all terrible. Oh, those are tier 3s, too. Screamers with a whole bunch of other stuff that come along with it. Cable guys. I'll try the cable guys. At some point, we're going to start running into the nasty nasties. So it was interesting that she's giving me tier 3s. Are you going to give me tier 3s?
Good job. Make sure and spend your reward on more guns and ammo.
His volume is so loud. So loud. I think I'll just take the wood. Trade routes tier 3, sure. Any new recipes? No. So you're still doing tier 2s. Okay. And hers is northwest. We're just gonna leave that for now. See, anything I want to sell?
Time. I'll feed you to the zombies.
Sure you will. Sure you will, Hugh. He's so angry all the time. So angry. He's not as big of a jerk as Rec, but he's still annoying. Okay. $2,000 to get those. I just don't think I think I could find better things to spend my money on. No. See, chemistry schematic, I learned it. And it even says this book unlocks the chemistry station perk. Will unlock the perk required to craft this. It did not. I still cannot make a chemistry station, which makes me think that if I buy this cement mixer one, it's not going to let me open that as well. Ooh, what do we got here? This is actually pretty good too. But okay, no, let's go put our stuff away.
Happy hunting.
Sure, Hugh. Wow, our next trader is like 5.9 kilometers away. Jeepers. Ooh, nope. Orange trees aren't there yet. We got orange and apple trees now both grown, and we can make both things with them. The orange marmalade is pretty good, actually. Did I have it in here? Yeah, like this orange marmalade is like food, health, wellness. It's like the same as a bacon and eggs. All right, let's take a hobo stew and a meat stew. All right, and a steak and eggs. Sure, called that good. Oh, I got some charred meat to eat too. Okay, crafting mats should get rid of most of what's in my inventory. Bulk mats the other. Okay. Forgot to break these down. Toss you guys up there. Oh yeah, I need to bring fuel. Oh, I don't have any more fuel? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we need to do some wrenching on the trip then. Okay, we're maxed out, right? Yep. Itching. All right. Man, it sounded like I broke something or... So I've already got some with me. And I didn't realize I was out. Okay, so Yep, I need to get to there, but I'm going to follow this as much as I can to see if I can get some of this wrenching done. Because the traders don't have protection, they're also open all the time, so I can still make this run in the nighttime and still be fine. Okay, these are ones that are mostly broken down already, so they give me stuff I can sell, but not gas. Apparently this one had 2 radiators too. Pretty amazing. But some of these are actually good, so I'm going to get gas out of this one and the ones up there too, so... Eventually, I'm going to be off the road and then I won't have any more. So I'm just trying to get as much as I can right now. So far, see, already 57, 70. Yeah, so we're getting a decent amount of gas from these. And then we'll see where we are. Maybe the trader will actually sell gas. I think you give me gas? We'll find out. If not, I won't do the other one. Doesn't look like it. Alright, yeah, let's just grab these 2 here. Sometimes they even have gas just when you loot them. So we'll try that. Okay. Up to almost... Okay, 500. 600. Woo! That was a big push in the middle, or at the end. Okay, and we're getting some glue too. Getting lots of good stuff out of these. Okay. We may be pretty good to go by the time we have to go off-road. So we're up to 800 now, so let's go ahead and fuel that up. That puts me at 40. Not bad. I was at, like, what, 12? We got a few more here that we can loot as well. And then if I have to, when I get to where Eve is... Oh, good. 75 more there. I can also do some wrenching over there. Ooh, Harvest Car Parts is complete. That was that. I need to place a dew collector to complete that one. Oh, this one. I just need 2 more jars of honey. I've almost looted all those. Wow, we've done a lot of things. And we're 45 with 3 points to spare. I'm going to hold off until I need something specifically, so I can actually get a bunch, because we're, like I said, we're about to get the next class, which is the science, and I might need to get a few points into that, like, immediately. Good. 4 more glue as well. That's fantastic. Go. I keep glancing up to make sure that my my camera's working right. I want to get through one of these, you know, with everything working right. Make sure all my settings are good. Yeah, you never know when someone's going to pop in, so it's like you just constantly talking, you know, like they are. And then, of course, you got the VODs as well, the people who watch later on. So, again, you got to be entertaining for that as well. So as I do this more, you know, I'll get more and more comfortable with it, which I think I'm all right now, comfortable wise. I just got to get better at not using the crutch words. Yeah, okay, you know, some of those. I got 3 engines off this so far. That's pretty good too. I think that was part of what I needed maybe for the salvage vehicles quest. Let's see when I open this one up. Everything we have, yeah, 3 engines, 4 batteries. Jeepers. We're actually doing pretty good on this. And I've got 1,500 gas, so I have a feeling that I can actually fill us up here on this next once this one's done here, and still have some left. Yep, we are full, and nope, that was everything I had. But I will get more on the other side if I need it. Now it's time to make a beeline, and I'm not doing any, you know, putting the gas down, sprinting, anything like that. We're just gonna go with our normal, because I can make all these mods now, which I probably should have did before I made this trip. But I can make the turbocharger, the fuel saver, and the extra gas area. So all those things. Now what I'm hoping for is when this takes me to Eve, that it is the desert, and I can mine a bunch of shale. When I come back, my 4 aloe veras will be ready to harvest, which means I can continue on with the Gas Science quest. When I finish that, I can finally make a chemistry station. A lot of things thrown together to get to that point. All right, I'm going to stay in the grass for as long as I can, but I have a feeling up here I'm eventually going to get to where the grass finally transitions into the wasteland. What do I want to do? Let's just say I need to get over to this point so far. And I don't know if that is where I need to get to, but we'll leave it like that. But yeah, the longer I can stay out of the winter biome, the better, because I will actually eventually start taking damage. Yep, and here we are. Here's the good old wasteland. So this is where, at least it's daytime. When I did this trip the last time, the first time coming through here, it was nighttime. So I struggled to see where the forest ended and the wasteland began, and I kept either accidentally running into it or almost running into it. It was a bad day. It was a little terrifying. I want to continue to stay close. I just need to know at what point the wasteland ends, and then I'm able to get out of the snow. Because the snow is not going to be a lot better for me. Oh yeah, I was going to wonder about that. Okay, that's still locked by Master Scientist. Okay, so I am learning Gas Science. That might be the first mastery I need to make, is the Gas Science, so I can at least make the tablets that allow me to temporarily go into the wasteland. We'll see. Again, if I was any other biome but the wasteland, I would be dipping in and out to try and get a little warmed up. Unfortunately, I cannot. As soon as I go into the wasteland, the radiation hits me. I immediately start to take damage, and I take damage for a decent bit after. Now, the one good thing is, though, compared to like the first time, is at least I'm riding the motorcycle as opposed to the bicycle, where as far as the snow biome, so I'm not getting loss of my stamina and then just going slow as crap. I'm curious now, is that city there, is that a wasteland city, or is that a something else city? Well, we'll find out as we get closer. I wish I knew what time it was. Let's see, where's the sun at? Oh, the sun's still pretty high. Okay, we're good. I would like to get there, get a lay of what I need to do before nighttime. Yeah, I'm not fighting you right now. Ugh. Okay, for a second there, I thought the wasteland was going to butt right up to this mountain, and I was going to have to actually climb the mountains to stay out of it. Not so fun. Yeah, I think that is a wasteland city. Oof. There's no way Eve is in the wasteland, is there? That would make 0 sense. And now we're starting to get to where it's really buttoned up against the side of this. Oh boy. So I've got to the point that I was hoping to get. If I can make it all the way across and it's nothing but wasteland, then it answers my question that he's sending me to the wasteland. Which I don't remember that being the thing. So I have an opening trade routes there. Good grief. There's got to be something on the other side of it. There's no way that he's sending me to the wasteland. I think he's got to be just sending me past it. Because again, opening trade routes, there's no way that they're sending me this early to a trade route again that's in the wasteland when the wasteland kills me. So there's got to be some kind of terrain change coming up. I hope. There better be a terrain change coming up. Yeah, we're cold. Man, oh man. Please stay far enough away. I do not need to accidentally. So there's... I mean, worst case scenario, you know, when I get back, I'll probably be able to do the yes science. I just need to... I need the books. That's the problem. I need the books to be able to make the mastery. And it's a lot more books than it is just to get a new class. Man, you are... Yeah, that opening trade routes is 100% in the friggin' wasteland. Why would you do that? And again, this isn't like a random gen. I understand. You know, if I did like a random gen and that's just, you know, you get what you get. This is one of the pre-gen maps. And I still see nothing but wasteland. You're way over there, so I mean, there still is a chance. It's a long ways away. That blows me away. I'm probably gonna have to do a full circle around this. So whenever I get to where the this ends, 83 fuel. So we're still good on fuel, but I might have to go south and then come back up. Interesting POI. Interesting helicopters. I like how they're hovering. Wait, are they helicopters? I thought they were helicopters at first, but maybe they're just outposts. Okay. It really did look like an elevator, or like a helicopter at first. Alright, what on earth is this? Pretty big. Lots of stories. Well, we'll see as we get closer. I wonder if that's that hockey rink place. I do remember a hockey rink going through one of those at one time. For some reason that's what's tickling the back of my head. It's like hockey. Could be. Man, we are still going, and it's still, dude, these biomes are immense. Okay, I do see desert over there. Yes, okay, so maybe we're finally getting around out of the, past the wasteland, and I guess the desert's on the other side. Boy. But you can see how far we've gone. Like, mapping it out. It's huge. But yeah, I see on the horizon how looks like some sand over there, so I think that's the desert. Yep, and there's even more over there. So we are getting to the edge of this. That's an interesting POI. Like some kind of castle. Might be a fun one to raid. I don't know what size POI that is. Yes, okay, we are getting closer and closer to the desert biome. And then it'll be a dip south till we get to Eve. But at least we won't be freezing anymore. We'll probably be overheating. Which is probably just as bad. Oh, man. This game. This game sometimes. That's an interesting one. The tree was wise. Huh. Very interesting. Very large, too. Whatever it is, it's pretty big. Oh, man. It's going to take up most of the day and half of tomorrow just to get back home. Jeepers. Problem is each one of these, before they send you to the next person, they're going to ask you to do a couple quests. So I really kind of need to hang out in this area, try and do the quest as quick as I can before I come back, because otherwise, yeah, this is so far away. This desert definitely is an inopportune positioning as far as accessing from, because I usually play like the spoke maps, you know, where you get the forests in the middle and all the other biomes kind of come around you. Oh, that's right. We got bananas and coconuts and things now. New trees to hit. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and switch our quest to Eve. Make sure so we have like something to focus on. There it is. It's over that way. Yep. Big city in the desert too. So at some point, what's our loot stage in here? 114. Wow. Really? Okay. I mean, I'm not that high of a level. I knew you were gonna hit me. I just got too close. Yep, now we're getting the heat problems. Oh, man. And I'm 3 kilometers away from Eve. Let's hope we can get her quest done pretty quickly. Are any of the, okay, these are action skills, perks. These are... No, where's the general? I gotta see if there's one, if there's like a general skill to help offset the heat. Maybe they use the old yucca, where if you drink the yucca juice helps keep you cool. Yeah, because I don't see anything in here for, and those are perks. Oh, I can't buy those. Okay, hold on. Related. This would have been where they used to would have put it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that there's one for me to buy, so we're... Yeah, you can see I'm actually taking damage now. Oh well, let's just hurry up and get to her, see what we got to do. 2 or 3 quests, I think, is what we're going to have to do, so we'll try to knock them out as quickly as we can, so we can then head back home for the day 14 horde. And this is quite the, dude, so far. I mean, that's what I get for going with this big of a map, I guess. I could have definitely gone with a smaller map. I like big maps, though. I like being able to just keep exploring new things. The old... Can I pop a wheelie? Used to be able to pop a wheelie. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Nice. Oh, I don't know why I hit the shift button there. I only have so much fuel, so let's keep conserving it. Trees are cool looking, so I see coconut trees and banana trees, but I can wait for those for later. Now I just want to get to the quest giver. All right. A lot of cities, though. I will give it that. This map does have quite a few cities located in it. So I wonder what they did to kind of, you know, decide if something was going to be a pre-made map. You know, did they just keep randomly generating them and looking at what they got and finally found one that they thought, oh, this looks like a good, and then, you know, made that? Because I know it needed to have like the special locations in it as well. When we do our quest, we're gonna have to do some more wrenching because I'm I'm anticipating by the time I get there to be probably around close to half of a tank, and we refueled not at the beginning, so we need actually more than we expend here. So if we ended up at 50% here, then we're in trouble. So we are going to have to fill her back up again before we leave, just to be safe. Ugh, come on. I wish this was faster. I wish I could sprint. I do need to remember that if I get a chance, that I need to try to get some shale out here. I gotta be careful mining at night out here though, because I have a feeling the zombies are gonna be absolutely crazy. Alright, just over a kilometer left. I wish this was YouTube where I could just be like, alright, I'm gonna pick this back up once we get there, and then I just, turn it off. Stop talking for like, however long it takes, and then pick it back up once we get to the destination. Oh, so many zombies in my ear. Hydration. Alright, we're getting close, but man, look at the sun now. We're gonna get there almost at dark. I don't remember what she has us do for her quest. If it's a bunch of quests in a row, if it's just one quest. Yeah. We'll see shortly. Again, I think it's the one for some reason I thought was Caitlin, but it's Eve. She doesn't have a lot to her area, if it is what it was. Not a lot to loot. Less than 400. Yeah, I think that's her compound up there. And I think she's the one that points the big giant sniper rifle at you the whole time. Little intimidating. Yep, those are bananas for sure. And I'm assuming coconuts. I don't see any, but I'm assuming there's coconuts up in it. So many things making noise. Yep. This is the place. Okay, let's see what you have me do. Oh, this is the back side of it. Yep, there we are. Okay, what do we have here? Anything worth snagging? Nope, I'm not trying to unlock that. Oh, no, we didn't. Alright, if I go up to here. Hey, there we go. I don't know if there's anything in here or not, but I would like to check. You're also locked. What the heck? Yeah, a bunch of zombies making noise. Alright, fine. What do we have here? Yeah, this is definitely the place I was thinking of. And we walk into here, and she's going to be pointing a gun at us. Oh, she's acting like a zombie. Ooh, 210, 762? Dude, she is totally acting like a zombie, and she's definitely not pointing a gun like she used to. Alright, what do you got? The test. Clear out the sleepers. Okay, where at? Okay, you are back up the way we came. Alright. If I can get inside, we can do this overnight. I just use my weapon, my good weapons. And I would like to have this completed as quickly as possible and get out of here and back to our safer areas. Eventually, we'll have the badass equipment to take other stuff on, but right now I'm still pretty soft. Okay, I thought he was gonna whack me there. Gotta be careful about getting too close to him. Yeah, I need to at least get into this place before it turns dark. Which think the sun's still above the horizon. Yeah, I think it's behind those clouds. We'll see. 900 blocks to go. And it's a lot of long driving right now we're going, which is real boring on the content. But once we're done with this, eventually we'll get back over the home. And we do have the horde here coming up in about 90 to 100 minutes from now ish. And that should be fun. That 200 friggin' 762 is amazing. That's going to really come in handy. I'll be able to just keep using the my sniper for probably most of the horde night. If I could find a Red Mesa? Yeah, if I could find a nice nice shotgun, that'd be nice too. At least for the horde night. Shotguns really do so well at that point blank when they're all staring at you. And because of the electric fences, they do just stand there staring at you. Okay, 200 blocks away. We're almost there. I'm curious what kind of POI it is that they're sending to us, or sending us to. Is it just a regular old house? Looks to be. I was trying to avoid you, not get hit by you. Alright. Okay, well, you dropped a bag, so now I have to loot you. Okay, let's put all what I have here into your... or as much as I can. And we'll double dip on the mailbox. Alright, yep. Get the mailbox again, same thing. Drop the same thing both times. I hear somebody close. There she is. There he is. And there they are. Did I get both? I did. Haha. Okay. Am I supposed to come in here? Looks like it. Alright, let's get down. Let's pull out the bow for some silent hits if we can. Okay, I don't think I'm hurting another right now. Is that a kill? Okay, dang it. No. That went exactly the wrong way. I panicked. I'll admit it. I panicked. It definitely did not end up on the right weapon. But I was able to get that sneak attack, which was nice. Ooh, I get another sneak attack here. Oh, wow. We got a lot of barrels in here. Holy cow, this isn't just your average clear. These are ferals. And irradiated. Jeez. Okay, I need to... what was that I just got? I just got a blue key card. Okay. Yeah, I need to open you up. Do I not have the button? There's a button. Yes, I need to kill you guys before you come inside and make messes of my quest. Yeah, we are definitely attracting a crowd. There we go. Did I get you both? I did. Love those double caps. Alright, let's open these boxes. A little more gas. I'll take it. Alright, we're doing all right here. Okay, as long as we're inside, we're also not overheating. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, yep, we gotta move. Man, this is definitely a rougher POI than the other ones. You keep coming after me. Okay, you... Oh, my goodness. Stop with the, not being, not being loaded. Okay, is that everybody here? Wow, this is one heck of a POI. I will give it that. And it's about to be nighttime. What did I just get? I just got something. I just got a tactical semi-automatic rifle. Okay. That makes for a really good oh shit weapon. I think we're gonna do it like this for right now. Okay. Keep using the sniper as much as I can, just so I'm not telling everybody outside what's going on. I've got enough company as it is. This feral sense is definitely not making this easier. Alright, you know what? I should worry about looting once I'm done. Oh my goodness. Man, oh man, I was not expecting that. Okay. Yep, you're out there at the front gate. You're upstairs. The heck are you? Who are you? Oh my goodness. Alright, yep. Out. Alright. Oh my gosh. Pop you there. Jeez. What am I getting? What am I thinking? Oh my goodness. And this place is about to go crazy. I've got to hurry up and finish this. This is not good for me. Screamers? Please tell me you're pretend screamers. Okay, what do we got? I need to be safe and I need to be fast. This thing needs to be done and I need to be moving. Things are about to get really nasty ugly outside. God, you took 4 hits with my friggin' sniper. Alright. Okay, I need to switch... Did I finish it? No, I did not. The test. Okay, I need to have here. So I need to clear the area. Okay. We will worry about that when we're done. Okay, that's for there. So I need to go out here. I need to crouch. I'm assuming I need to get up to there. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Dang it! Stop! What on earth am I doing? Do not go into a new area without your gun full. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is it. This is the last part though. So I've got 3 weapons all cocked and ready to go. And you. Okay. Can I get you? Okay, let's get ready to go. Oh my god. Why am I getting purple? No. Why am I getting purples? What the heck? I got like 3 health. Okay, I need to break you. What the heck? Holy cow! Okay, I need to make sure I kill what's up here. No, oh my goodness. No. Yo, whoa. Okay, come on. You need to die. You need to die fast. And I need to take some more medicine. What the heck? Okay, this place is terrifying, and I'm doing this at night. Why am I doing this at night? Why are things coming at me from multiple directions? Okay, am I about done up here? Alright. What else do I have for health? I don't think I have anything that actually gives me health. Alright, I need to finish getting my kills. Are you one of the guys I'm supposed to kill? Okay. Oh my god. What the heck is going on? I did not expect this thing to be this crazy. Okay. Alright, we got stuff up there. Alright. Okay, are you stuck? Is that why you're up here? Trying to... I did it! Oh my god! I cannot believe that I successfully just did that. Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Alright, I need to quickly get this as fast as I can. I need to get on my motorcycle, and I need to get out of here. Holy cow. This was scary. Yeah, what I don't want to do is... I don't have a new place set up for my stuff to drop. Okay. Alright, first off... Yep, let's take that. Let's put another one down there. Let's get as much health as we can. Let's make sure everything I have is cocked and loaded. Because Pharaoh's Sense is going to send some stuff my way. I just know it. I hear a lot of stuff outside, and I need to get to my motorcycle. And I need to get out of here. Okay. Alright, we did it. We're out. We out. Alright, I need to get back to Eve, though. And Eve's Oasis. Okay. Yep, let's get away from here. Is that where I'm heading? Southeast? Yes, okay. Oh my goodness, that 100% took years off my life. There's no way I should have survived that. Absolutely no way I should have survived that. I really hope she doesn't have another crazy quest for me. Hopefully that test is enough to get me to the next part. Oh man, that was absolutely nuts. Eve trying to kill me. Eve is 100% trying to kill me. The way she was moving around, she was acting like she was fishy. Like she had turned or something. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Man. What are you? Diazepam? Oh, that's cool. We got some cool things. Okay, we got some cool things. I will worry about looking into this stuff when I get home. First off, I need to go turn this quest in and then see what else she's got. Oh, man. You guys are going to be chasing me down forever now, aren't you? Can I do my normal trick with them? Usually works better with the mini bike. There we go. When they come and flying at you, you just slow down to let them pass you, and then you go fast again, and you like basically run them over. And I've got friggin' 5 of them chasing me. Get out of here. Whew. Yep, they're still after me. Alright. What do I hit them with? Do I... I'm not out of the woods yet. There are still a lot of bad things here, and I've got a bunch of friggin' buzzards after me. And I even got a friggin'... Okay, where are you guys at? There we go. Okay. Got you. Got you. I think my best thing to do is I need to take care of all the stuff that's chasing me. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna take you out too because you're going after my food. Oh, you're not dead yet. You are now from the bleed. Okay, is that all the stupid pigeons? Get out of here. Dude, tell me she doesn't look like she's a zombie. Alright, HP, steel. I've already got a good pistol. I'm gonna take you guys. Alright, any jobs? The favor. Wait, clear out the sleepers? Wait, you're sending me back? Oh my god. I need to find some place to pass this night. This is... Oh man, I am not doing another friggin' quest at night. Absolutely not. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. Alright. So we got auto rifle barrel. Double barrel shotgun. So, I mean, that is something that I could also load up. Do I actually have? I do. So I could basically... I'm just loading up all the different things that I can pretty much pull off. This I wish I had like a fully automatic mod to put in there. Steel knuckles. Man, they're not worth a lot. Steel machete. Wait. 34.5, 67.5. If I take you guys out, what does that drop you down? 28. Okay, that is better. Alright. Okay. We got a better machete now. Okay. I'll go ahead and learn that. Okay, iron outfit, so that's actually better for me. Okay. Oh, you only fit one thing. Yeah. Okay, I don't think you guys are going to do all right. But I can put stuff in you to free up some space. Okay. Again, right now I'm just trying to make it out, like sit out the night. Can I make iron spear? No, I'm not making an iron spear. All right, let's drink some goldenrod. Yucca juice. Nope. Probably gonna have to eat all of my bacon and eggs here. And she doesn't buy anything, so I can't sell to her either. So we're stuck carrying what we have. I think some of the stuff will fit into my motorcycle. I think it's duplicate, some of it. Okay. Jeez. That was crazy. My stupidity in trying to go in there at night. Oh my goodness. Whew. I'd like to be out digging right now, but I'm A, in the desert, B, at night, and C, I don't have a bedroll, which means if I die, they don't let you go to your backpack. You have to find a way to get back over here. Speaking of which, can I make a bedroll? What do I need for a bedroll? Just need 10 fibers. I think I have them in my motorcycle. I would like to get one down just in case I do die here. Dude, I don't like the way you're looking, Eve. You look like you're about to turn. Like, seriously. You look like you're about to turn. Is there anything good up there? Alright. Let's come over here. No. Okay, so that means I need to... See, I got bad things over there. I need to kill, like, what, 5 of these? Yep. I figured you guys were going to come after me. Technically, I can complete my quest now. With the aloe vera. Just because we're in the desert now, so it grows everywhere. Alright, let's go out and let's pick aloe vera. So I only get one. I get two if I break it. Okay, we got to make sure we break it. I should also be trying to get some of these bananas and coconuts if I come across them. Yeah, I'll grab some more meat. Okay, now I'm struggling to find... Alright, I need to get this out of my... so I can actually use this. There we go. There we go. There's two of them. 7, 9, 11, 13. There we go. Alright, so if I were to come over here... Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Let's finish this. Let's finish getting my health up so they stop attacking me. Okay. Now if I come back to my quests, scientists... Oh, I still need one more leaf. Why do you guys keep coming after me? I'm trying to get my health up so you'll stop seeing me as a target. And it should be more. Like, you should be, like... It should be, like, hurt to a certain point before... they consider you a target. Okay, do I have any cloth on me? Alright, yeah, we got you coming at me. Let me go back to my bicycle. I feel safer doing stuff out here than I did inside the city. There's less things around to pick me. There we go. Alright, so I should be able to make 2 bandages. And it looks like I can finally make my own first aid bandages now, which is good. 5. Right, we'll make 5 bandages because... Okay, aloe vera cream. I can make 8, or I can make 4. Alright, let's grab 4. When I get home, I'm going to have new stuff over there, and if I wanted to, I could basically do stuff out here. Alright, is there anything else in here I might need? Yeah, let's make some more duct tape. Ooh, I have a sledgy too. I hadn't even noticed that. That's actually a nice thing to have. Okay, well, you just stop me up there. Okay, now was there anything up here? Now that I've got some time to look around. Okay. Nope. Completed scientist 4 or 5. Oh, we got more food. Man, there's a lot of those out here. What the? Uh-oh. We have unfriendlies coming. Oh, you were broken. Okay, I'll take you. That orange marmalade's pretty good stuff. Alright. Oh! Apparently we're done. Recipes, first aid bandages. Okay. I can actually make my own first aid bandages now. That is fantastic. And I've completed the quest, which means I should also be able to finally make the chemistry station. And I shouldn't have to put any points into it, because I already learned the recipe, is my guess. But let's see. If I go to chem station... Yep, I sure can. Just need 1 beaker, which I believe is in the bike, because I think I found one on this questing here. Yep. Whew. Alright, what time is it? I wish you had... Oh, that's right. If I talk to her, she should also tell me. If I'm not mistaken. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to break into your house now. Just because of what you did. You sent me on that friggin' quest that was terrifying. No. Is it just an empty house? Okay, well, I mean, I could always break down for springs, metal, and cloth. Oh, man. Yeah, I've already checked all you guys. Alright, so you tell me what time it is? No, you just give quests. I'm telling you right now, she looks ready to turn. There is something absolutely wrong with her. Alright, let's go back and cower into the corner here. Is there anything else I want to look at? Crowbar. Oh. Yes, hello. Okay, and was I able to make... Nope, but I'm going to take one more. We should be fully healed up, so that should make me stop being a target for these things. Okay. So many things that I can sell. All right, so you're 35 right now at your current. If I use one of those, that brings you up to 84. Yeah, you're not worth it at all. Oh man, just because of how low quality it was, I guess. Oh, also in this one, okay, so you're 106 with those in there. Does your value change with things? Okay, so you didn't go up at all by putting those in there, but I saved space, so you know it was worth it for that. Oh boy. I'm still, man. You can only imagine what would have shown up if I had been wearing like a heart rate monitor. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So, any of these fit into you? Can I put 2 and 2 together? No. I think that's only a vanilla thing now. Okay, but I can put you in there. Does open up a few more spots. I am going to drink a yucca, which hopefully should bring me up close to max. Whew. Plenty of meat. Still have one of those if absolutely necessary. I wish you would tell me what time it is. I wish you had a working vending machine. I don't know why my game hasn't been showing it like very dark. I've got the gamma turned down. I mean, I can go down to 0. 0 brightness. Yeah, I don't see a reason for it to be as bright as it is. But it is. But I do see the sun coming up. Okay. All right. We do have the sun coming up. Okay. Again, anything fit in here? Actually, some stuff did. All right. I have to come back to you anyway. Do I have any wood on me? I do. All right. Let's be smart. Okay. Let's make 3 of these. Okay. And let's separate this stuff by what it is. And then we're going to go do this quest and hopefully be done soon. All right. First one is going to be food. Food that's not fully prepared. Let's call it medical too. I'm gonna keep you. Okay. Nope, I don't need to keep you. All right. Weapons and armor. Actually, I should keep you. Oh, I forgot I had all those painkillers too. I could have taken those. I do need to keep you. Leave you up there for now. And you. All right. Cool. And then everything else can just go in there for now. Let's pull you guys out and do the same thing. That way it's easy for us to figure out what we're going to bring with us when we get back. Alright. What are these selling for? Not much. Don't think I need that. Yeah, let's leave the car stuff in there as well. That makes sense. Alright, rest of the stuff in there, and I'm already overheating again. Dagnabbit. Okay. Let's make sure our quest is selected. The favor. Think we're safe now to head back over to it. Oh, man. I need to make sure I do a very 100% complete, thorough job around this POI before I even think of going in there. Oh, man. Wow. I mean, I made it, though. That's the cool part. Like I said, I think after I complete my missions with her, she sends me back to the forest. And then the forest is going to send me to the winter, and that's my first, like, dungeon. I'm not ready for that yet. At all. So we will not be doing that. At least not for a little bit. It's also day 14, so I need to make sure that I get back in time to make sure that we're fully ready for the horde. So I am so far away from home right now. Like, if I were to look up home, 8.6 kilometers away. Yeah. Okay, let's hope we can breeze through this. Oh, I forgot. There was... Alright, hold on. Wow, you were coming right up on me. I need to make a bedroll. I need to make sure that in the event that I do die, I don't go all the way back to my home base and leave everything here, including my motorcycle, because I am not trying to pedal 8,000 blocks to get here. Yeah, no, not happening. Okay, all right. I have a feeling this is going to be just as crazy as the last one was. It's probably going to be all ferals, all irradiated, and an infested number of them. That is my guess. But let's make sure we get our bedroll down. I'm curious to try using this new crowbar. I don't know if it's as overpowered as it used to be, but we will see. All right, let's get a taste of this place here first. Okay, yep, that's what I said. I was going to make sure that we dealt with everybody around us. Again, we are sitting here playing with Feral Sense on, so I am going to attract a crowd for at least a little bit. Okay, you're dead. Before I even activate and start this thing. And I don't know why I was trying to unlock that when I hadn't even started the quest yet. That's not very smart. Okay, let's just look around. I want to make sure I feel comfortable that we are basically alone. Which it looks like. Okay, let's go ahead and activate. There's a bedroll placed. Oh, okay, I placed the bedroll too close. No worries. Let's just put it a little bit further away. Used to give like a kind of a signal of how far away it was affecting. Okay, it does. Okay, and we should be good now. Alright, I already had more friends coming over there. That's okay. Let's try to do this as quietly as possible. I'm not so worried about ammunition anymore. We over doubled my ammunition, so Horde Night will be fine. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you right now, this is going to be... You should have... I did the first quest that Eve gave me, and I started it at like 2000, and I got halfway through, and it just went nuts. Like, I was... I don't know how I survived that. Like, I was... Yeah. There's a bedroll still. I moved it. Oh, my goodness. I don't know how far away I had to move this thing, but... After that, I'm like, I don't trust myself not to have a bedroll, especially my house is like 8,000 blocks away right now. Okay, let's stick it out here. We should be good to go, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it's been a fun night so far. At least I got a motorcycle, so I can actually get around. But if I die here without a bedroll, it sends me back home, and I'd have to bike out here with my bicycle, and I'm not trying to do that. Okay, can we open it now? We can. Alright, let's see if I can unlock this, because if I can... I don't feel like dropping in like normal. Because if I drop, I have no way out until I kill everything. And I do have the assault rifle finally. I still don't feel fully comfortable with it. Not until I get the fully automatic. Okay. Is there anybody in here? Oh. Plus. Interesting. Okay, so does that mean I don't remember there being a downstairs to this place, so this is all new to me. Okay, who's upstairs? I need to turn my light off. I'm going extra slow and extra careful. I should be able to see if there's any zombies here. Alright, let's... I have all these weapons now. Like, I am loaded for bear, but they're all slow weapons. So if I end up in a room that has a bunch of zombies, I'm, like, panicking. Okay. Nope, I was crouched. And it's super hot outside, so I'm, like... Oh, gosh, now I'm doing the light on. Oh, yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. As long as it's normal, like this, that last one was not normal. Like it was, there we go. You seem like a normal guy. Yeah, they were all irradiated. It's like I had all these nasty green things coming at me. And there was one guy that looked like he had a turban on his head. I've never even seen that type of zombie before. Okay, my guess there's somebody in there. No, there wasn't. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, I can handle this. This is fine. That other one was just... Ugh. I just didn't expect it not this early in the game. Like, that was like a tier 4 kind of thing. Alright, let's pull this out here. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Don't panic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's... So, one of the things they like to do in this game is they like to take normal POIs and then put, like, government military friggin' bases underneath them. And that's what I'm afraid I'm going to run into here. Yep, there we go. Irradiated. Okay, we got him. My blades are pretty good, so if it's just singles, like, you know, few them here and there, I can handle them really without any problem. But that place had, every time I got into a new area, it was like 4 or 5 of them at a time. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay, party girl. She's an easy decap. Okay, my stress is still up there because I'm waiting for it. Like, it's got to be somewhere, like, sneaky. Okay, we got 2 guys here. I can get the cowboy. Okay. This steel machete I just found is doing some work. Why does it sound like somebody was about to explode? Is there... What the heck? I'm hearing all these noises all around that's making me nervous. Okay. Okay, yep, I know this place. So that must be another... Yes! Very interesting. Yeah, dude. Yep. This place I recognize, so it leads into the... It's very scary at the end, because it leads up into this, like, kitchen, and then across the way there's, like, this other part, and that's usually where they put a bunch of the zombies, and so it's like you kind of jump back and forth. I think this is nowhere near the other one. I think this is actually a pretty normal. It is, I think, a tier... It might be a tier 4. It's either a tier 3 or a tier 4. Again, a little early for me to be doing those, but I think I'm fine here. Just got to keep my reflexes. Keep my reflexes good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and grab every bit of the concrete I can. Yeah, so it's day 14. I need to... That's one of the reasons I'm kind of stressed, too, is I still have 8,000 blocks to get back to my base for the Horde. So I've got to get this finished, get this turned in, and then I got to get on my motorcycle and ride to the actual base for the Horde Night. Which I'm probably going to get there fairly close to the actual Horde Night. We're almost to the end of this, though. This is the second of these areas. And then it's the final spot. So I'm probably going to try to wake them up from a distance and get them to come at me where I can get them in, funnels. And because if I use my rifle, the penetration will go through and it'll hit the zombies behind it. So if I can get them lined up good, I can get 2 and 3 kills with one shot. I just have to, like I said, get them kind of in a narrow area. Yep. All right, we're almost to the other way. I'm curious at how this actually makes it up top, because it's got to be what we were looking at. Maybe these, you fall down to one of these vents or something if you go that way. Oh man, you were tough. Okay, yep, we're... Alright, let's go. I need headshots. Okay. I got a cool new pistol, too. It's not silent, though. But it's not like a 30 magazine clip, so it's, It sounded like somebody was behind me. I hate when I can hear them all around me, but I can't see them. Yeah, see up there? I wondered if maybe that's... If I would fall down through one of those if I'd taken that other path. We're almost there. Oh, okay. And I still need to get my White River supplies. Gotta make sure I don't leave before I do that. Okay, here we are. So... Oh my goodness, it's hard to do anything to him. So, the treasure is up there. Kitchen's over there. Okay, get psyched up. This is where we actually have to have some fun. And this thing's basically stuck on semi-auto. I want to make sure everything down here's cleared before I go over there, because the game likes to have things spawn behind you. It's terrible about doing that. Yep, there we go. Mm-hmm. Okie doke. I'm going to sneak down here. Yep, up there's where I got to get to. There's our kitchen. All right. Anybody on this side I can pick off before? All right, where are you guys? All right. I guess I'm going to have to run and jump over there, wake them up, and then run and jump back. Okay, here we go. Getting double shots there. Okay, there's a cop down there I need to kill. Quickly. Oh, he's going to explode too. Alright. Did I get him? I did. Okay, got you. We got Lumberjack. Nice headshot. Headshot. Yeah, see, there's nothing different about this one, so it's weird. So apparently they decided to make this quest just a regular quest for this POI. Okay, you were party girls up there. Oh, did you make it down from upstairs? Okay. Whew. All right. Let me grab what I can over here before I jump over there. Okay. Grab what I can from here. Yeah, there's our treasure. I need to find my White River supplies, so where are they? What the heck? Did I miss it in another place? Oh boy. It's not good. Oh, it's 27 blocks that way. Okay, I need to grab what's in here, and then I gotta go find my White River supplies, otherwise the quest isn't completed. And this is where the garage would have taken us. That ladder right there opens up to the garage. I remember that now. Okay, there we go. Alright, what do we get? Another beaker. Calipers, I did not have those. I needed them, so I need that for one of my workbenches. Okay, not too bad. All right, let's see if we can't find our... What the heck? Is it back this way? It's probably in one of those rooms that we cleared. All right, so I gotta come up here. And I have to go up again one more. Still saying it's higher. Is it right here? There it is. God, look at that hiding place. All right, we did it. Oh, now I can get back to Eve, turn it in. Hopefully she gives me the quest that sends me back to where I'm trying to go, and I don't have to come back here for a long time ever again. Oh man, that was fun. Dude, I'm telling you, like I went right past it. If I was looking at the my compass, I probably would have realized that it was there, but you know, you get caught up in the moment of these, you know, fearing for your life, and yeah, you walk right past it. All right, so now I nice jump there, huh? All right, let's try this again. Okay, so now if we go through here and up this ladder, takes us back where we were. Nice. Okay. I think that's everything here. Okay. Pick you back up. You did me no good because I didn't take you with me. And I'm going to pick up this bedroll so I don't accidentally die somewhere else and get sent all the way back here. Would not be good. Okay. Where is Eve? Eve's Oasis. Good, good. Yes, horde time. Yes. Let's run over here, turn our quest in. It's still early. We have enough time to make it back. I just gotta go get my... I left some loot back at Eve's place, so I would go empty-handed, and then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna take with me. Whew. And then we head back for Horde Night. I'm kind of happy I was able to knock this stuff out tonight. I meant to do this earlier, and I forgot about it, so when I first started the stream, I was doing some other things, and I was halfway through my quest, and I was like, oh wait, I was going to go do this, so I had to finish that, so I got a later start, which is the reason I had to do that one POI in the dark. Ugh. And I'm wondering if maybe that's why they were so bad. Does a POI the zombies that are in there? I wonder if they have a chance of being upscaled just because it's at nighttime, or if that was a specific quest that they send me to, because they said it was a test, and it sure was a test. And then this was a different one. This was a clear out. Whew. Yeah, I get that it makes it worse, like, normally outside. I just have never seen a mod maker actually utilize that to make the quest like that, too. I mean, it would be cool if that's what they're doing, because it would make night fighting a little bit better, because you have the loot they drop has a chance of being a higher scale if it's the more dangerous zombies, so in that way it would be nice. Alright, let's park here where all of our books are and stuff. See what I have left after I put in all the duplicates. Okay, so I've got you to read, you to read, you to break, you to break, you to read, you to break. Yep, you guys are all those things. Oh, I got a friggin' pump shotgun. Hello. Oh, jeez. Pay attention and get the right weapon. Killed him with a shovel. Alright. Oh, now that I'm hurt, now you're going to come after me too. Alright, let's get in there and let's talk to her. I'll figure out what I'm taking here in a sec. Dude, tell me that this person here doesn't look like suspicious, like she's about to turn into a zombie. She has the complete movements of a zombie. Like, I swear she's about to turn. Alright, magazine extender. That's actually not bad. I will take that. Although 3 of these, I'm telling you. Magazine extender or 3 first aid kits. Yeah, maybe she's just having a good time. She's hearing music that I'm not hearing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Alright, please tell me you're sending me the reward. Thank you. Okay, now we can go home. I'm pretty sure the reward is actually kind of over by where I live ish. All right, so now I need to make it back to here because I cannot go through the wasteland yet. I still don't have the right stuff for it. Okay, let's see in there. Is there any of these things I want to bring with me? Yep. That's worth selling. That's food. I don't care about you guys. I got plenty of you guys. I can make that into duct tape. Okay, who's coming at me now? I heard it from a distance. Okay. I don't want those. I do want to bring that and that. Actually, I should just use that. Okay. Now, stuff in here that I do want to bring. You. I do have a little bit of gas. That's good. These are worth money. I can sell them. I had hoped that I would have time to do like some mining out here. I could get some oil shale, but I don't trust myself. I need to make it back. Okay. Fit whatever I can in here, and then I'm gonna sort of take all the stuff that are in these. Oh man, I could carry it all. I didn't have to do that. All right. I've overcomplicated that. All right, so we're basically just heading up that way. Now you gotta watch me drive for a long time. Keep that hydration up. Got my crystal light today. I'm telling you, when you talk for 5 hours straight, you feel it at the end of it. So I'm making sure I keep drinking. Yes. Pop a wheelie? Sure, I'll pop a wheelie. There you go. There we go. For a while there, I thought we couldn't still do it. Oh shit! Yeah, yep. It's cool too if you like take a jump and then you hit that. It actually makes it look like you're like a real. So which direction? So once I get on the other side of this wasteland, it looks like it's in the southern forest. So the cool part is after we do the horde, that we're gonna go there next, because the reward sends you to this house with a bunch of like rubble and stuff in front of it. But when you get into their garage, you realize there's like this ramp down to the secret underground tunnel with all kinds of technology and stuff, and like these badass doors. And yeah, that's what I've been waiting to get to, because that's the first taste of the good stuff. I can possibly get like this laser tool that's even better for breaking down stuff than like the ratchet or the power wrench. So that's cool. But I can also get like a laser pistol if I get lucky. So I want to see I want to try to get over there, see if I can get lucky and get like a really cool, because some of these zombies I'm about to start fighting with my quest, once I get to tier 4 quests, they like have this regeneration that is it's nasty. Like they regenerate faster than I can damage them unless you hit them with lasers. So that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. They even have a laser M60. Like, you might as well just give me a Gatling gun at that point. Would be cool. Like an actual Gatling gun. My Rebirth mod that I'm playing, I do have a Gatling gun. It's like this mini. It's so... It mows them down. So you know what's funny right now? I'm overheating and taking damage. In about 2 minutes, I'm going to be in the winter, and I'm going to be freezing to death and taking damage. Just go back and forth between the two. We're making good time, though. Where's this? Yeah, where's the sun at? Okay, sun's actually still up there, so I don't think we're at noon yet. And I can start to see the winter biome, so we're getting close. 1.7 kilometers to the border of the winter biome, and then I can cut left over to my house. Right now, I am 7 kilometers away from my house. Oh. this was like the most evil trick ever, because my house is all the way over on this side, and basically this is all wasteland. And as soon as you go inside there, you get radiated and you start taking damage and you're dead in like 5 seconds. So I can't go to any of that area. So I had to go up north into the winter biome, 5,000 kilometers across the winter biome, and then like another 2,000 down into the desert just to get to that quest guy. That's devious. All right, 1.3 kilometers. There's a lot of cool quests out here that I'd like to do, but it's going to be a little bit before I can actually come out of my normal area. Yes! Well, technically, I've got enough to craft like 2. So actually, no. I just got science. Anti-radiation pills. I need master scientist. Okay, so basically, I just got the... Where is it? Yeah, I got scientist build, so I need to get master scientist to be able to craft the anti-radiation pills. And that costs like 240. It's like the cost of like 2 classes to get up to there. You can sometimes find them in the mastery books in like airdrops, but it's not really common. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of looting bookshelves and stuff to get up to what I need to be able to make a mastery book. But once I do that, I can make those pills, and then I can just have to keep popping them. If I get enough radiation hazard cloth, I can make mods that I can put in each piece of my armor that does the same thing, and it basically makes me immune. So that's the final way to get it. But I'm a ways off from that. Right now, I would just be happy getting the pills, because once you get into the wasteland, that's where you can get the titanium and like the uranium and a bunch of other stuff. So I got some really... that's when you can make some of the really cool stuff. But it's going to be a bit before I can do that. If I can get the mastery, though, I can at least pop a couple pills, run over and get the titanium, which is like the... one of the next tiers of weapons and equipment. I can almost make the coil guns. There's, it said, when you look at in this mod, there's so many different levels of weaponry that you get to. So I'm still in like the basic vanilla weapons. I haven't gotten to graduate into the good stuff yet. But I'm getting there. I'm getting closer. All right, let's go between hot and cold. Like, how is a desert next to a snow? I don't understand how that works. And that's the radiation. I got to stay away from that. But now I'm actually getting closer to home. That's what the that yellow up there, I got that marking my home, aiming for it. I just got to make sure, like, this wasteland area is huge, and they got some really crazy giant POIs that I'm itching to kind of visit, because I've never seen them before. And I always love finding new places, because the 7 Days community has a lot of people that just create new buildings and designs and new dungeons and stuff, and then the mod authors will take and put them in their mods. So it's like a place like this isn't a vanilla one. Somebody created this, and it looks very interesting how they use like the palettes to get like the texture. So that one looks like that would be fun to raid. Alright, 5.4. We're getting there. How's the sun looking? Okay, rise. Right, okay. I'm doing alright. And then look at this one coming up here. It looks like a medieval castle. I remember I saw it on the way over. So you'll see when we get a little bit closer to the other side, they got like turrets and stuff. So it looks like someone was probably copied like an actual castle. Mod authors really like to do that. They'll take like an actual thing and make their, try to copy it. Yeah, that one looks really cool. I bet you that one's a lot of fun. And then whatever that giant thing in the background over there is, it's huge. Somebody actually made a mall. The mall is almost the entire map. Like, you can basically do these challenges where you can't leave the mall, and you have to go through. There's just so many cool things that you can do in 7 days that people design. I tried the Deshaun Tower challenge, and I failed that miserably. I was getting up there too quickly and getting to the harder zombies, and I just didn't have the weaponry I needed to. So I don't know how you do how you're supposed to kind of balance and do that. 4.6. How am I doing on fuel? I probably need to stop and wrench a couple cars. Luckily, I get a few hundred fuel from these when I wrench them. I just have to make sure I don't get any surprises because there's mountain lions out here. Tell me. Okay, I do have the gas. Everything else is just dropping on the ground. I am 100% completely full. Alright, let me kill you real fast. Okay. Let's get a little bit further away up to this one. I don't think I need a ton of gas. I need to kind of top it off. And I'm so full that I can't even move. Okay. Alright, and I attract everybody because they have this feral scent, so they can sense me from everywhere and come after me. Yeah. Okay. I keep seeing that thing followed me up in the air. Wasting so many resources. Okay, let's go ahead and fuel you up. That puts me back up to 42. Oh yeah, I'm good to go. This will get me home. Yeah, I'd rather not do any... Yep, there you go. Dude, look how terrifying those friggin' cats are. That was one of my first deaths was to one of those. Alright. 4.3 kilometers. I'm tempted to use the shift because it makes you go faster, but it burns your fuel a lot faster too. So if I had a full tank, I would just gun it. As I get closer, I might, and if I'm still sitting on a decent amount, I might gun at the end of it. Oh no, and they do this like pouncing movement. Like the Fun Pimps really did a good job of making them terrifying because when they're chasing you, they're like pouncing on you. It's terrifying. When I eventually get to the winter biome, like for real, you'll be able to see because I'll be killing that. That's one of my best food sources because they constantly try to attack you, so you just have to defend yourself and you get free meat, and everything's good to go. That's another pretty big one over there too. I wonder what that is. A lot of the really cool POIs you'll find out in the wilderness because they make them so big that they don't fit in the tiles of the cities. So yeah, if you go out exploring, you'll see some really cool places. They've got some really cool Resident Evil builds that are in some of these maps. Those are the ones that are scary though, because those guys like to intentionally kill people. So they put traps in their POIs and they have things spawn after you go through somewhere, so you get like caught between two. Like they're just evil and devious. They're cool to look at because they're really well designed, but man, they're not very nice people. Oh, we're getting close. Only 3 kilometers to go. You see that on the left there? We got the those gates over there. Those spawn the really nasty demons and stuff. I definitely am not ready for that yet. I would not be able to kill them because they would regenerate faster than I can do damage. So that would be bad. But they're cool to look at. And they keep... It looks like Kane has added some more. He's the guy that makes this mod. Looks like he's added more demon-type zombies into the mod than he had before. And as I get to... There's going to get to a point where my current setup is not going to work. When the succubuses start coming out, they're like flying zombies and they like shoot at you. So you have to have like... Eventually I'll have to have turrets and things set up too. My current setup is only going to last maybe 1 or 2 more hordes before I'm going to have to start preparing for nastier surprises. Alright, we're almost 2.5 months. We are making... we're going to get there eventually. This is just like the longest road trip ever. Luckily, I don't have to go back there. I'm done with those quests over there. Eventually, they're going to send me... And I hope you're here for when we do this. So there's some dungeons that the mods actually sends you on quests, and they are insane. Like they have spawn points inside that you have to get inside to take out. But some of the worst things are spawned, and you're fighting almost as much as you would on a horde, but in an enclosed space. I am gonna have to get much better equipment before I even consider going over there, including ooh, you almost got me. Just traveling through there would have damaged me because it would have hit. That was a little finger of the wasteland. But yeah, I need to at least get some decent weapons before, like either coil guns, like coil shotguns, coil automatic weapons, or laser if I can find some of them. But they are fun. And then last time I played this was 2 years ago, so I'm crossing my fingers that he's added some stuff. So I'm hoping that there's stuff that I haven't seen later on, because I know all what to expect, from 2 years ago. But I'm hoping he surprises me. I'm hoping there's some new stuff. Like I was hoping that they would have actually added to the quest line, give them some quest dialogue instead of just having them offer you quests to go do this. But my favorite mod, though, is almost ready to be released, it sounds like. Undead Legacy. He never got a chance to get one out during the version 1. And then they announced version 2, but he's probably said a few weeks away from an experimental because he's just basically transferred it over to version 2. So that is going to be a lot of fun. He's done a ton of rework to the entire game, like electricity. It's got like a full-on skill tree that's almost like the what's a Diablo clone? Yeah, but it's like a spinning wheel that you have like different things you go out, and so instead of just like a page where you flip through it, it's just some really cool stuff that I'm excited to actually be able to play with. Almost down to a kilometer. Oh, I can see the green trees. We're almost out of the ice biome. Yeah, it is a talent tree. Like he actually turned the 7 days, skill tree into an actual talent tree. And there's certain things that you can only get if you pick a class, and even if eventually you can get around to them, but it'll take you a whole lot more to get to them. And like I said, it's a wheel. So based on where you start and where you go around, it kind of things that would kind of mesh or things like, again, it's like really, it's a unique thing that none of the other authors have ever done. They usually just do the same pages like this, where you just go between these. So his is kind of cool. I'm excited to play it. And he completely redid the electricity. He just made his own version of electricity and completely threw out the Fun Pimps. So it does way more things than the Fun Pimps one does. And there's just so many things he's added. So it's going to be like a whole different game. It'll be fun. I've played his older version multiple times. You think it's on Alpha 20 or 21 is what you have to go back to. It's still fun, even though it's it's such an older version of the game. It's still so much fun. Okay, we're almost home. 500 meters. Ugh. I need to stop by the trader and see exactly what time it is so I know how much time I have before. I can see the day 14 is now turned red, and I hear the thunder beginning. So we are getting close. But I need to know if it's like, 6 in-game hours, which would be like 20 minutes, or less, and I gotta rush to get home. Because now when it's raining, I can't even see where the sun is. I am so happy to be done with that quest. And how far away am I from the next quest? Jeez, 7 kilometers. Oh man, they really... It's my own fault. I decided to do like this giant map, so I guess I should have expected it. I just want to get close enough to check the time. It is only 12:30. Oh wow, we got some time. So basically, probably about half an hour ish. Okay, it's not as late as I thought it was. Ooh, did my orange trees grow? So I finally got the recipes for this orange marmalade. Oh yeah, we're good to go now, food wise. All right, I'm gonna put a bunch in there so I can actually move. Yeah, listen to that thunder. start putting stuff away. I got so much stuff on that run. It's kind of crazy. All right, I need to put you guys in there. I do have some workstation stuff. You go there. Okay. That helped. I got a bunch of the stuff I need to sell. It's just duplicate stuff I don't need. 55 of those. I think I need 240. So hold on, for a mastery book. If I wanted to do the mastery book, it's 480. Oh, it's 4 times a class. Oh, that hurts. That's gonna be a while. But that's why they give you such really good, you know, things for actually getting a mastery, because it's worth a lot. But man, you have to. That's gonna be a ton of work to get that many. Man, I have a ton of engines. Holy cow. Alright, let's get my weapon parts in here. I'm going to probably sell a lot of these. I keep forgetting I have this crowbar. Okay. I'm going to put some stuff in the trader bin. Yeah, get rid of all of you guys. Ooh, I got 4 blue cards. Yep, and here. Only 1 green card, though. Alright, I should probably pick this up and put you back down again so it's actually set properly. Okay. And the other one I will just put in here. I need that crowbar. Crowbars are badass. They do a lot more damage on boxes and things. So it helps me break things open faster. Ooh, I can make I have more iron now. I can make some more stuff. Okay. Armor. Ooh, I can put you in here. Yeah, I'll get rid of you and put you in there. That's much better. Okay, let's go get more stuff. All of you, can I grab all of you and still move? I can. Okay, good. This means we're going to be able to do a little bit of fun stuff before the actual horde. So I have a little bit more time than I was thinking. Probably go and sell some stuff. Alright, I need to sell. Look, I got way too many of these. I can keep maybe 1 of each. No, I don't need any of those. Okay. More stuff to sell. Yeah, I am so nowhere near that. 480. I can't believe it's that much. Whew. And if I get another... That's the thing I have to decide now, because I could use the books to get another class that would allow me to do some things, but then that's further away from getting my mastery class. So I'm going to have to start deciding here soon if I'm trying to go for more classes or if I'm going for mastering 1. It's hard to do that. Alright, we're almost done sorting. Actually, I guess I can drink those. Some marmalade. And I should have a bunch of clam chowders already cooked. Yep. Good to go. Okay. I have all these treasure maps, but I don't want to read them right now because the last time I read them, they put them in the snow, and I can't go to the snow. Your tool. Oh. That's a lot of those. All right. Okay, and then I think if I come out here, these are all ready to go, but I should use my hoe. I made a hoe. Did I put in the seeds? I did. There we go. So if I use the hoe, I get 4 for every one of these that I harvest. And it actually leaves it there to grow again. And I can use these to make first aid bandages. And I need these to make new class books. So these are all good for me. And we're harvesting some stuff. Yeah. For a while, these were hard to come by. Now I'm getting so many, it's funny. But I will need to find a place to make a bigger garden because this is definitely not big enough. All right. Okay. All right, so we have... I probably should repair this. Got all the things I need here. How many steel arrows can I make? I've got 11. I can make 27 more. Actually... Can I make them here? Hold up. I can. I'm going to make another 150. So we're switching from iron arrows to steel arrows, which is going to orders of magnitude more damage. So this will be good. All right, take you guys out. Put you in, and I can actually start making some. Now, what do I need to make these for the steel arrows? It's either sticking polymers or sticking feathers. I have a ton of feathers. And I have a ton of sticks. Can I make it in my inventory, or do I have to... Yep, gotta make it in one of these. Alright, we'll just make a bunch of them. Ooh, I actually can put that down now. Steel arrow. That's all I can do for the moment. Let's just put these up there. Okay, this is actually one of the things I needed to do, but this gives me water. I guess I can put you down here. Come on. Gotta get just the right spot, apparently. And I can't be standing on it. There we go. Good grief. Oh, nice. Look at that. 18 eggs from the chicken coop. Am I out of feed? I am. Okay, I need more feed. And some food and leather from there. There was still some in you. Put you in there for now. Ah, the fact I don't have to go out hunting for eggs anymore. That was such a pain having to do that yesterday, trying to get those eggs for the class quest. Okay. Do I have any more steel tips? I don't need to bring a ton. So I can make 25 more. But right now I have 38, which should be good for now. We can go out with that. Okay. Show you the upgrades I made to the Horde base last night and this morning. I can squeeze through. Okay, good. Alright. So the dogs was a problem the first time, and so I put this up to get there, but I decided also I needed to strengthen here. So I bought some concrete over the last couple days, and I actually can go buy some more right now. But I was able to make these key points. So this is where my electric traps are back there. So as soon as they hit either of these wires, they're electrocuted, and they just kind of stand here shaking, and then I can shoot them from over there. So this should be, as long as I don't have a ton of them blown up, if I can get some more concrete, I'm going to strengthen this floor area here. But pretty good. And I still got all my traps up here for the vultures. And then just shoot them from here. Yeah. Fingers crossed. This should hopefully work well. I think the next one after this is probably when I'm going to start getting some of the nastier zombies. And this is a game changer too. Getting a shotgun. Like a pump action shotgun. I thought I was good having that double barrel, you know, to at least get 2 shots off. Now I can get 8. Let's see if I have any other parts for this that I can add in to make it any better. I suppose I could always put the, it says for animals, but it just in general makes it stronger. And what's cool about this is it does damage per pellet, and there's 8 pellets. So if you shoot them when they're close up, it does a ton of damage. But I have all the different weapons. What I probably should do is take some ammo and store it up there so I'm not doing it at the last minute. So I'm going to bring all my 7.62 up. Shotgun. It looks like I don't have any AP rounds of anything yet. And let's bring the Molotovs again, of course. Alright, where did I leave my bike? Did I leave it over here? I did. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll put that up there so when I come back for the horde, I don't have to go looking for it. Alright, we'll just dump you guys all in there. There we go. Okay. So we have time to probably go do a quest or two. So let's see what they have. Did I actually have any quests to do that I haven't done yet? Trade routes. Cable guys never made it. So I have one quest to do. But I can talk to Hugh and get another quest. So this one is... looks like northeast. Or northwest. Okay, hey, no problem. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by again. It's always fun to be able to chat with someone. The VOD will be up after the thing, and I also have it on my YouTube channel, so you'll be able to watch it. Should be fun. Yeah, oh, 3 hours? Dude, yeah, get some sleep, man. Yeah, for sure. Don't even worry about it. Like I said, I'll have fun, so. Yeah, I'll see you next time, man. Appreciate you coming out. Alright, I have west, 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 so these are all doable. Let's try this one.
You seem like excellent.
I seem like excellent.
Stock
Okay.
up on ammo before you leave.
Always do, Hugh. Always do. Gotcha. My reminder on my evening meds. Alright, let's head out here. I think we'll take the utility workers first, and then we'll swing back around to get the other quest. Should be good. Apparently I had some average quality food and good quality food. I forgot about those buffs. So what do they give? So average quality, health will slowly regenerate. Health will regenerate. So, okay. That's nice. Got me fully maxed out. And my wellness. I've actually been working on my wellness. Mostly with the drinks and stuff. So up to 173 is pretty good. If I remember right, 250 might be the max. Oh, alright, we're here. And if I'm not mistaken, I have some... oh my god, I have 7 skill points I haven't used. Oh boy. Okay, which one do I want to use and try? I am curious how this thing does with steel arrows. Is there nobody over here? Or are they all over there? Okay. Oh, we got ferals. It should be, because this is like a tier 3, isn't it? So it makes this harder to do with... Stop jittering. Let me get you. Oh my goodness. All right. You know what? Yes. Forget it. The bow is not the best thing to use running backwards, being chased by friggin' ferals. All right. I gave it a try. There are some uses where it will be do just fine, just not right now. All right. Let's go to fetch. I'm excited about doing the reward quest, because I'm pretty sure that is the one where I just need to take my green and blue key cards with me to get access to those spaces. If I remember right, I think I might need more greens. I don't remember if there were green and blue. If it was all green, I'll bring it all with me anyway. I've had days where when I was playing this, when I basically got all the way out to like the wasteland to do that final dungeon, only to figure out, I realized I forgot to bring the key cards with me and have to go all the way back. Talk about a gut punch, man. Especially when you thousands of blocks to get there. And then I forgot that I was trying to do this quest. I definitely also need to do a little more wrenching again. So I'm down to 20% fuel. And as I was in the desert but did not have time, or felt like I didn't have time, to mine any oil shale, we did not come back with any. Technically, I should have done it. I forgot. When we go back after turning these quests in, I need to go up into my base and I need to get a chem station cooking. I should have already had that working. I do have some oil shale, so I can get some gas, but not as much as I would like. Alright, here we are. Got a couple mailboxes to open. Alright, you are already open. Is there anybody here? Trying to be quiet. I don't hear anybody. Let's go back to this. I still want to give this bow a real try. So let's give it... Let's see how it does here. Problem is I also have my light on, which I probably shouldn't. Okay, already nope. I'm already noping out. Friggin' football player. Yep, he woke up almost immediately. There was no sneaking. Alright, let's turn off the light. Continue going around the corner. I will try. I am going to try. I will give the stealth a try, an attempt. I think that's where I've got to go to drop down. I hear somebody. There we go. That's pretty good, I'll be honest. That wasn't even a headshot. Alright, I need to get my skills in archery to increase as well. Okay, no, this was not... Alright, where's the hole? Okay, let's get that light back on. Okay, I need to come up here. Grab you. Let's come down here. Alright, where's my hole? I know there's a spot in here I'm supposed to drop down. I thought it was back there, but apparently is not. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. I knew there was a spot I was supposed to drop down. There we go. Alright. I gotta be quick on this one, too. I mean, it's not evening yet, but it is Horde night, so I do need to be able to finish this up and then get back to be fully ready for the Horde. Luckily, the base itself is prepped and ready to go. So that I don't have to be like scrambling last minute to do that. I am not a last minute Horde base scrambler. And if I ever get to that point, you will understand how very panicked I will get, because that is that is not my style. I know some people like to wait, add a little, tension. I do not. Okay, yes, this is actually... That was a shoulder shot. Sneak attack shoulder shot, but it still took about one hit. Okay. That compound was a nice find. I will tell you what. That getting this compound, definitely a game changer. Okay, we got... Can I get the shot? And we got the kill. Okay, on and irradiated. Okay. Dude, that was probably the best thing to come out of that nightmare. Trying to do friggin' Razor's quest. Or no, it wasn't Razor's, it was Eve's quest. She's the one that tried to kill me. And almost succeeded, man. Trying to do that friggin' quest 2000. I deserve to die. The fact that I didn't die still amazes me. I deserve to die. Like, there's no way I should have tried to start that quest friggin' 2000. That is probably the most freaked out and terrified I have been in this game yet. And that's saying something. This mod is good at doing that. Alright, we got a, we'll grab him first. You're also feral. Why am I trying to loot before I still have a feral in front of me? Gosh, you think I would learn from my impulsiveness, but that I don't think it's possible. I think that is just always going to be me. I find other ways to get my adrenaline up. I don't need to wait for last minute on a horde base. I just go places I have no business going and then do silly things in them. Alright, let's see. Getting books. Again, if I'm going to try to get that Science freaking mastery book, that is going to take me a while. 480 bundles of notes. That's crazy. I do remember back in the day, they sometimes dropped out of airdrops. Maybe it was airdrops in tier 5 quests or something. But I do remember there were places you can just get them to drop. So fingers crossed at some point we will get those. But I just don't think I'm going to be buying any mastery books anytime soon. Because, I mean, for 480 notes, I could learn 4 more classes. I just don't know that it's that one single set of skills is worth that, even though that is what I need to be able to make the anti-radiation pills to go into the wasteland. If there was one that was close to deserving it, I guess that would be it. Ooh, copper. Oh my goodness, this is glorious. Can I get you over there? Nice. Oop, there's somebody else in there. Oh, we got a biker. Oh, we got a feral biker. Okay, yep, and we're standing up, and we're pulling out the sniper. Okay, good. Yeah, at that point, I'm like, yep, we're done playing around. We're done playing games. Is that a steel club? Okay. All right, starting to find some things. Wasn't expecting to find a steel club. I don't think I put any points into it. I mean, I normally love the steel club. It's probably my favorite melee weapon. Although, blades are getting there. Blades are starting to kind of work their way up into my enjoyment and preferences and desires. But the steel club, there's just something about it. I don't know, maybe it's just because I know exactly where to use it, where to, you know. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put you there. All right, we're going to move you up closer. I'll put the machete in my 2 slot. That way I can still fast action to get to it. Okay. Oh, we're done. I'm like still creeping. That was actually fairly easy. Again, it is only a tier 2, so I mean I really shouldn't expect it to be insanely difficult. Got you. Getting some okay weapons and stuff. Ooh, intellect. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right. Was there anything? I already did all these. Okay, let's go to the trader, and then when we get home, let's craft us a chemistry station. Yep, there's a thunder. We'll check the time too to see. Oh, I forgot about this. I completely forgot about that. Darkness falls, makes vehicles stop working as you get closer to the horde. Oh boy. All right, looks like we're done traveling. I am so glad that I did my trip back from Eve wasn't later. That could have been bad. All right, I'm already all right, let's go through the book so we can thin out some of the stuff here. And then we're gonna make those knuckles. Okay, what do I have for? Okay, I can actually stick you and you in there. Okay. And I should be able to stick you in there. Actually, no, let's put that over here. Okay. That should... Okay, now I'm no longer encumbered. And I really wish I had some better armor and stuff. That would be nice to have right now. Okay. No more vehicles, which means we must be getting closer. It's Oh, yeah, the sun's actually all the way over there. Okay, we are getting closer. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do, since it's 10 o'clock and I've been streaming for 3 hours, is I will probably take a break here before we actually get the horde. Go take care of a couple things, and then we'll come back ready to actually fight the horde. Yes. Excited. So we're day 14 horde. Good times. I don't need to go to the house first because I am not encumbered. So we'll just run straight to do our turn-ins and then hit up the vending machine to see what time it is. Although I think Q will tell us what time it is too. He's just going to be very loud and obnoxious about it. All right, let's see. It is 18. So it's like over 3 hours in game left.
I knew you had it in you. Great
All right.
work.
I will take the cooling mesh because I do need that for the desert. That's not bad. That's not bad. Although I wish I could get the upgraded version of it.
Can I help you? Great job.
All right. Hunting rifle, tier 4. 2 meat stews. You're probably worth the most. Okay. Science crafting, bow crafting, blunt, light armor, heavy armor. I think medium armor is kind of where I'm at. Science. I don't know. We'll come back later and look into that, whether I decide to use that kind of upgrade. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for my motorcycle. I'm carrying my motorcycle. Yeah, that's how silly that is. Not as silly as carrying like a friggin' Humvee. Okay, I'll put you down over there. Let's go through the grove and let's get our first batch of oranges. Do I have them? Are they not ready yet? I don't see any on there yet. Definitely see apples. Yeah, I guess they're not fully grown yet. I thought for a sec they were, but they're not. Once they are, then I'll be able to get the orange marmalade on farm. Okay, so 3 hours. That's a quarter, so like about 20 minutes. We got about 20 minutes. Oh, above me. Like, where's that coming from? All right, we just got apples, which means I can make some more animal feed. All right. Let's go ahead and empty everything out. And then, like I said, I need to make a chemistry station. Need to get on that. $85. We're slowly working our way. Again, if I get up to 20 or 120, I could actually craft another class book. It blows me away that I got to spend 480 for a mastery. Okay, you don't go anywhere. Okay, what are you? You're sticks. So, oh yeah, I need those sticks because I need. Was it over here? Don't do that. Okay, we made more of that than we needed to. Let's do. Actually, no. Let's just stop. We'll leave you for if you need something else. All right, then I just need feathers, and in this one we'll start crafting steel arrows. Okay. And then in this one, I want to do a chem station. Alright, so what am I missing? Okay, first off, I need 100 forged iron. Easy day. 3 cooking pots. Did I sell them? once upon a time had 3 cooking pots. All right, fine. We will make 3 cooking pots. This is why you don't do what I almost did before. Okay, 30 pipes. More than enough. Wow, we definitely barely have enough of the acid, though. All right, and then beakers. Yes, I have beakers here. So all I need is my 3 cooking pots. There's one. Still can't believe I got that steel. That's the thing, though. In vanilla, that would be huge because that's like your end game melee weapon. But in Darkness Falls, that's like maybe the high end of the scrap tier, as far as they're concerned. All right, one more. Once we get this stuff cooking and ready to go, I think that's when I will take a look at taking our break. Gotcha. And then I'll change the name of the stream info. All right, there we go. Proof heating element. I'll have to find that eventually. Yep, you're cooking over there. You're cooking here. 15 minutes. Get the F out of here. Well, let's at least get some more feed in these things. Wow. I'm already up to 8 more eggs? Man, I should have done this a long ass time ago. And I don't even have any of the, for this one, any of the fancier stuff that goes in there yet either. Okay, yeah, let's finish putting everything away here. I probably am close to being able to make some of the weapons with all the parts I'm getting. I just don't know that I need them yet. Okay, I am definitely keeping you guys in here. Okay, I'm going to keep this for now. Okay. Got 2 more Molotovs, which is good. Okay. Wait, scrap boots. What am I currently wearing? Better scrap boots. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, I should actually sell this. Again, I've got the lever action. 69 and I'm doing 74. Yep, but that's still worth 240. I am not selling my crowbar. Where did those sticks go? I had a bunch of sticks. Did I put them in the ammo? I did. Okay, good. There we go. So I can make some more steel arrows. Okay, now I'm sitting good on arrows. That's good, good, good. I'm going to keep the stuff I need for that on me. Okay, you go up there. Okay. All right. I should put you down here. Tried orange. Man, I wish I could. Wait, how many bananas did I bring back? 19. How many banana seeds can I make? I can make 8 of those as well. My garden continues to grow. Oh, wait, I'm done. Okay, I don't know why I'm there. I've already used up all my tips. Okay. All right, we're up to 194. Nice. Okay. I think we're good with food for now. I do need to make some more drinks, though. I made all of this... Oh. All this water so I could make drinks. Alright, and then what do I want? I was going to do both, all these. All of the above! Okay, drinks. I need more fuel. 303. Chemistry station. How long on my chemistry? Oh, it's still like probably like 11 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're not anywhere near that yet. Okay. That's fine there. So I could do all of it red, but I don't want to do that. So let's go 15 red. 15 yellow. 16 coffee. Yeah, that's still like more than we need, so that'll be good there. Okay. Okay. That should be everything I need for food and water now for a little bit. I do need, as far as food goes, stop punching things. Once I get bananas, that'll be a good thing. Let's go ahead and take this. Orange tea, because that gives me 3 wellness and 50 water. Dude, orange tea and orange marmalade, like by themselves, those two are going to give us everything that we friggin' need. That's so crazy. Okay. How many glass jars do I have? 21? 43 murky water. Okay, hold on, you guys. You need to chill the F out here. Okay. Why don't you go chase the rock? Chase the rock. Go see what it's doing. Come on, go chase it. Chase it. It's fun. It's a cool rock. There's another one. It's his friend. Come on, let me hear you. There we go. And you're dead. Ha, ha. Okay, we're starting to get towards the darkness. Is there any drugs I want to take with me? Alright, range damage. Did I have any learning elixir? Probably not. I don't think I'm getting hit, so I don't think that's a really big concern. Okay. Where do you go? Metal. So did... Oh, I do have one of these. Okay, never mind. I was thinking that was something I didn't have. Okay, I've got all the ammo over there. I've got the weapons on me. I've got repair kits. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. I am going to run over here real fast just to see what the time is. And hope that it's not like right now. I love all these weapons I've got now. I'm not stuck using one thing now. I can actually switch it up a little bit. Okay. Oh, we got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes. And I want to take a break right before. Yeah, we got to race. We got to race. We got to race. This is not good. I should have just looked at the sky and went, yeah, that doesn't look good. I should just go straight up. Eventually, I'll be able to make a watch and I'll be able to know what time it is. But for now, then, oh boy. Yeah, we are almost there. We are almost there. Okay. I'm going to grab everything out of here. Okay. I am pausing it here. This is BRB time. So let's go ahead and swap it over here. So I will be about 5 minutes. So take the opportunity to get up, stretch, walk around, grab a drink, do what you need to do, and then we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, and we are back. All right, let's go ahead and start it up. It is time for the horde. Actually, one thing. Let me change the... Oh, I can only do 140 characters. Let's get rid of the other than here. Cool. I'll update you there. Okay. I think I'd like to try. Oh, I need to turn you on. I almost forgot to turn you on. That would have been bad. Do I have the fire tool? That should tell me for sure that these guys are on. Yep. Okay. I think it is time. Okay. I'm going to do those first. Get you loaded up. Get you loaded up. Get you loaded up. There we go. Horde Night 2. Alright, fingers crossed. So this time we should be able to take care of the doggies as well. Doggies and spiders. Right off the bat, we've got ferals. Okay, this is definitely... Nope, that is a little too slow. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with Old Faithful. Oh, I forgot I was gonna... Actually, I don't remember if if I had problem with the loot bags despawning or not. Alright, let's back up a little bit so they don't try spitting at me from so far away. We'll run out of this ammo here fairly shortly. It's like the steel HP, but I figured might as well use that at the beginning. Okay, so far things good. I haven't seen any dogs yet. That's when we'll know for sure that we fixed the problem from the previous Horde Night. Was dogs could not get up, and so they just basically huddled below me, and I had to eventually get them with Molotovs, which could still be the case. Come on, big mama. Or should I say cop mama? Is you a secret cop? You spit and you blow up. Okay, hopefully we don't have any issues with falling cops like we did the last time. I love it. The spiders are getting frozen up there, giving me a chance to get headshots. So far, we are looking good. Again, we'll see as we start getting other zombie types. This is the last of these. Okay. Now we switch up to regular 762. If I were to take the pistol... Yeah, it's not going to kill him right away, which then leaves me a possibility of them exploding, which I don't want. In fact, Big Mama just dropped, and I don't know if she got shocked before she dropped. Looks like she's just falling off. Nope. She's getting ready to... Okay, she's not ready to explode. She's just getting ready to spit. I don't know why she keeps falling off the edge there, but that's... It is what it is. Yep. This is still my best weapon up here. Alright, there you go. And the only thing I'm super concerned with is the big ones. How many times do I have to hit you to kill you with this weapon? I guess I could use the bursts, I guess. Dude, Big Mama is struggling a lot to get up to here. Alright, I need to switch that up for these. I don't need them blown up. I also don't want to use it. See? Yeah, we did. We just had one blow up. And I'm not sure if it's because they take damage from the electric wire and then fall off. But at least they didn't blow up top this time. They blew up down a little bit lower. And as long as I still have a single path up, we're still good. How much damage can I do with the shotgun here? Still a distance, but it still looks like it's doing all right. Yep. You guys love to try that too. All right, so far, again, I think we're looking pretty good. I do need to check the condition of my fence post here shortly. Not that I think there is, I just don't want to get surprised at some point and find them bad. Yeah, you guys are just too far away for me to really do a lot of damage. So this is more for if they were getting closer. Which so far they just haven't been. Yeah, I'm still not seeing a reason to use anything but the sniper. Right now they're stopping right in front of me with the perfect shot, perfect lined up headshot. It would be nice to have a bigger magazine. Wait, does any of these have the... yeah. Does that not fit in here? No, it does not. Okay. Alright, you guys are all... It's not a good thing to get lined up like that, because my, I hit y'all. Okay. Do a little bit. Oh, that one did it a bit. Okay. But again, it's easy to fix. Like, the placement is so perfect for upkeep and just everything in general. Yep. Much better than our first horde. They can't even get up to me so far, so let's just keep on popping them. Again, looks like the sniper is going to be my best bet, because everything else takes multiple shots to kill. The sniper is just one-tapping them. And it gets the ones behind him, too, if they happen to be behind him. Those bags on the ground. I'm going to be really annoyed if they all start despawning. I totally meant to look up for a modlet that made them last longer before this horde, and I forgot. Okay, we just had another one. Again, I gotta be careful. I gotta be watching for that. If they take damage, they go into the explosion mode, and if they fall off, then they basically either explode right below it, or they get just up in time to blow up. Neither of which is good for me. Yes, die. I might be better off if these were just flat walls instead of something to shoot through. Because then I don't think they could see me from the ground as easy. I think right now they can see me down there, and they're stopping and spitting at me. If I made those solid blocks, then they would probably just keep going up to the center and then get shocked. Yeah, I don't think they'd be shooting at me at that where that one was. Yeah, I should probably... Let's check these. How are we doing here? Okay, you're taking a little bit. Okay, so far so good. Alright, yep. I love getting them lined up and getting 2 zombies in one shot. Oh man, look at all those loot bags. I want them all. Please don't despawn. Alright, we're past midnight. I don't know how far because I was once again not watching. Still have 900 rounds of 7.62, so we definitely have plenty of ammo. And I could switch over to the tactical. Oh, wow. That's our first demons. Apparently they are immune to the shock. Alright, I probably need to switch up to the AR for those guys. This is my first of these guys. For whatever reason, they keep running off the edge. So I've somehow designed a loot base, so if they don't get shocked, they still... Alright, let's switch back over here. I think I just need to keep using this because it just... I'm not doing enough damage with the other things, even if it's a slower... It's still doing more damage. Getting those kills. And those guys drop blues, which is nice. And the dogs. That's the other thing, too. I was worried about the dogs. Yes, the dogs are doing just fine. I would prefer for these guys to be able to actually get to me and not keep falling off like that. That doesn't help much. Cool. Lots of spiders. Looks like we got all of the demons, though. Oh, got another one coming up. Just need to make sure I've got a full clip when they come up so I can get at least a few shots on them. Okay, got another group coming up. Alright, let's shoot them through so we get multiple hits on all of them. Alright, you're a headshot. Nice. Cool, nice. Getting the blue bags from those guys. It's awesome. Okay, what do we got coming up now? Oh, more of these guys, okay. Again, if you aren't aware, the hordes come in waves. So you get a specific kind of zombie coming in waves, and then once you beat them, it opens up the next wave. And it's usually like 3 full waves. So if you can get through the three waves, at least back then when this version of the game, it just stops. And the horde night's over, and you can go collect your loot and have a good day. And I'm so glad I did this. It's so much easier for doing the dogs than it was on day 7. Like, it's actually doable. And they're not just sitting around taking up the spawn space. So many spiders, though. I don't know what they're trying to do over here. They just keep running over to that edge and falling. Okay, more of those guys. Grief. Okay, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to continue with this base design before it's going to get supplanted because of upgraded zombie types. Eventually, it's going to be stuff that it's like I said. You see, these guys are not getting stopped by the electric fence. But they're still running off the edge, which means I'm not getting them clogged up here, which just kind of surprised me. That's not what I had expected at all. Come on, let's be finished so I can actually go down and loot. Okay, got another one coming. Almost got him. There we go. Another blue bag. Let's be done with this one. This is not my favorite type of zombie wave, although I do like getting blue bags from these guys. Better than blue balls. Seems kind of quiet too. Do I have a bunch of pigeons out there somewhere stuck? Still getting lots of spiders and dogs. Yeah, we're not done with this wave yet at all. Either direction, yeah, there's something about the way I designed this that they just keep running off the edge. And I'm okay with it, actually, to be honest. I'm almost to the point where I have to repair this again, and I'm not happy about that, because the last time I lost a mod slot. What about the shotgun? Let's try the shotgun. I waited too long to shoot. Jeez, they come fast. Getting headshots does seem to help. There we go. Got another one. Yeah, they're just fast. Are we almost done with the horde? Are we down to a trickle? Definitely hear some birds out there. Okay, yep. Too far away to shoot him at that angle. This isn't bad for these guys because they get stuck up there, so at least I can. Okay, now we'll get you back coming around again. Come on, all these spiders. Ah, dude, I hate spiders. I really hate them. I keep having to waste my shots on them. I'm almost tempted just to let them go while I concentrate on these other things. Except they stick their heads right there for me. There we go. Do I need to repair again? Ooh, we got cops now. Did we finally switch up again? Yeah, man. Come on, you damn spiders. What the? No, 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 no. What the heck was that? Why did I fall through? No, 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 no. That was not okay. Back up we go. What the heck was that? I literally fell right through the floor. Oh, man. That was not good. That could have been disastrous. There's all those cops out there waiting for me. Yeah, we definitely have gone to another wave now. Except for I still got stupid spiders. Dude, really? Get over yourself. Oh, man. How did I fall through the floor? That was crazy. That was very crazy. All right, 2 cops. Yeah, I definitely need to put plates up because they still think they can spit at me from over there. And I don't like that. All right, and one of them is about to explode. Oh, shit. All right, I need to repair. Please don't lose a mod slot. Did you? You did not. Okay, good. Alright, this has to be the third phase, so if I can get through these guys, it should end. I just don't know how many of them there are and how fast. It seems like it's faster. Yeah, I 100% have got to get rid of these blocks here. This is annoying AF. They stop up there to spit at me. I don't mind them spitting at the front part, but not where they're doing it right now. That's not how it was designed. Hoo. Come on. Wow. Yep, again. It's all these stupid cops. Pretend cops, fake cops. You're not cops. Stop acting like a cop. Ugh, too many things that spit. Too many things that spit at me. Alright, now you're trying to shoot at me from there. Come on. More spiders. Can do without the spiders, so I'm trying to back up as far as I can so they don't see me early and try to spit at me. They still are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace that in the morning. That's just annoying. They're not kidding me, but it's slowing them down. I want them to just run up, hit the wire, and let me shoot at them. Not walk up, damage my bars, and then start coming at me. That was a threefer. I've got a lot of talents and stuff to take here. Oh boy. Yeah, this has definitely worked out very well. Still spitting at me early. The only thing that would make this crazier was to get a demo here in this horde. We had our one round of demons, so I gotta figure out something else for them. Because they were just... If they had stopped at front and started banging on it, that'd be better. But they kept running off the side and falling off. And that's what kind of, I think, slowed my progression for the horde night down, is they kept falling, so instead of, stacking up right at the front gate and let me finish them. Oh, come on, wasting ammo. Man, so many cops, even real cops. Fake cops and real cops. One thing I like about the Undead Legacy, or the Undead Legacy, the Rebirth, is they actually, on the regular hordes, it gives you like a counter of how many headshots, how many kills as you're going through the horde night. It's kind of cool. We got to be getting close to morning. All the spit. Need to repair a little bit. Wish you would stop shooting me from down there. They definitely annoy me when they shoot from down there. I would much rather them shoot at me from up here, at least, because it's a bad angle. They got the beam in the way, plus my block's in the way a little bit. Oh, we actually got through for once. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. How did that happen? Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to actually complete the horde. I think it's going to get 4 a.m. first instead. I don't know that I can take this wave. I don't know how far into this wave we are, but I'm imagining it's got to be getting close to 4 a.m. You guys, I really need you to stop doing that. That's probably like the worst design flaw I have right now in my base is bars on the side here, allowing them to spit at me prematurely. It's slowing them from getting up here and for me being able to take them out, so it's overall slowing the horde. All the other ones do just fine. They run up, they get stuck, and then I shoot them. It's just the cops and the wannabe cops. I've only had a couple explosions so far, but I mean, I've had to be pretty on top of things to kind of keep it that way. It'd be easier if that wasn't like it is. Man, it looks like daylight. They're walking slowly. Ish. I'm going to make some of those because I have a feeling I'm going to need them very quickly. Oof. Yep, they're slow now. It is morning. Okay, let's get down there. I hear you. There you go. Whew. Alright, let's see what we can get. I'm kind of excited. There's a lot on the ground here. And I don't know if I lost anything or not. I'm just going to keep looting like everything's fine. I'm going to stick this up there for putting in. Oh, there was 3? Okay, oops. But as soon as we're full, we'll just stick everything in one of those and keep moving. Yeah, get as much of this as we can quickly before things start to despawn. And then we'll be able to look at what we got. Oh, I didn't put everything away. Dang it. I meant to put all the stuff away before running down here. I'm gonna have a lot of bodies to get to. Okay, there we go. Cool. I think a lot of this is the left stuff I forgot to put away, but that's fine. Whew. So far, it seems to be a lot left over. I don't know if I lost any or not. I still probably should look into getting some kind of modlet that makes sure that they actually last throughout the night. Why Do I have a double barrel in my hand now? There were definitely, seems like there were definitely more up here at some point, so I'm wondering if we did lose some. Okay, is that it? Nope, one more up here. Alright, there we go. Let's come back up here and grab the last of the splats here. Alright, let's get on the ground, grab all these. 9 hours. Did I break my leg? Nope, sprained leg. I just need to get a splint on it. I'll be fine. Fine, I tell ya. Alright, let's put things in there. Okay. And then here. And what I want to do is I want to go through here and grab all the stuff that was supposed to be stayed up there. So you guys... You... There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go up here and put those away. And then once we're done, we'll go in and we'll take care of that sprain. Okay, I'll worry about repairing later. Right now, I just want to get all the loot and stuff. Whew, well that was a fun... Oh, and they did break some blocks here. Okay, so some stuff did get broken and damaged. I think that's from Cop. Yep, we did have some explosions, so... But altogether, we held. Alright, is there anything else that needs to go up in there? No. Oh my goodness. Too much stuff. Look at all these things that... Okay, stuff to sell I'm going to leave out here. Nope, that's going to be... Yep. Yep. Not you. It's another one of those. I might hold off on that. Wow. Oh, this is the same old run-of-the-mill stuff I've been getting. Okay. What am I currently wearing? Yep. Let's get rid of you. And you are going to get that. And I have some kind of either intelligence or something I can put in there too, so... Okay, that's better than there. Alright, turn on my light again. A lot of stuff to sell. Okay, and then what else do we got? Do we want to sell? Yep. You guys are all food. Nope. Vehicle off-road headlight. Okay. Alright. Crowbar. Nope, that stays. Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oof. Almost done here. Oh my goodness. It's quite the night. Quite the night. Yep. Scrap. Yep. Okay. Night vision mod. I think I'm probably going to roll with that. I'm going to learn you just because. Okay. Okay, so you guys are all for sale. Okay, and I'm going to know that the treasure map is where the trade stuff goes. Whew. Fantastic. Base held up pretty good, even with a couple explosions. Did see some blocks go down, but it was nothing that was important, so we were able to make it all the way through the night. We didn't complete the horde, but I think a lot of that had to do with the fact that I had bars that were allowing the cops, and there's a bunch of cops, to see me early. And then they would stop and try and spit at me. Nope. Other than that, though, I think it turned out rather well. Alright. Okay, that should be everything. Put you up there. Okay. Don't think I had much in there yet. No. Or there. Might have some here. Yep. Yeah, hazmat fiber. I think that's enough to make, what, 3 pieces? See, that needs 6, 6, 6, and 6. So I'm 6 pieces short about being able to craft the full set. So we've gotten actually inordinately lucky, I would say, on those drops. Okay. I'm starting to get a decent amount of vitamins, too. Alright, what do we got for food items to go in there? Not bad. Orange marmalade and orange juice. Okay, so it's not the orange juice, it's the orange tea that I want. Can I make the orange tea? That's the question. I need to check on that. Okay, you guys go in here. Your vehicles. So what I'm curious. Okay, so you won't let me put them both in there. Okay, gotcha. It's one or the other. I might take you in some places. I don't know. Might not be bad for questing, but just in general, it's kind of meh. Okay, all right, let's come down here. Let's grab a splint. All right, where am I looking at? He's hurting, so I should probably... Again, I don't want to repair them until I have to, because they lose their levels. Actually, I don't want to come down this way. Oh, motorcycle's there. Yes, I do. Oh, okay. So, basically, 1 day left. Come on, I need you guys to grow. Alright, let's go pick up the rest of our trader stuff and head over to the trader. See what we can sell. I have a feeling we got too much stuff for selling that he's not going to buy it all, so we're going to have a bunch of stuff left over, which is fine. I should have all these pipe shotguns. They're all lower, but if I were to take a pipe for each of them to fix them, how much more would they be worth? Because a pipe by itself is not worth much. Let's find out. Okay. So right now, what do you take to repair? You're at 15, you're at 17. Okay, so if I were to repair you 15 or 23, 81. Okay, but you should only take a pipe. So right now we're at 33, 40. I don't know, it didn't do much, but whatever. It's still cheap. Okay, let's come over here and grab you guys. Oh boy. And then what I want to do after this is I want to take that next quest down. I need to go make sure that I have my cards with me, because I'm pretty sure there are some places that I need the cards to open up. And I'm glad the zombies finally broke down on my side. I should wrench all these vehicles too. It's not a bad idea. Yep, you've already been looted, so yeah, I should wrench these so I have a clearer path coming through here. Now that I've got a straight shot. Nice, that worked well. And we should get these 2 cars. Alright. Probably should have waited till I sold stuff, but yeah. Nice. And I think these ones are not lootable either. That one is. So that... But it's still kind of in my way. I heard... Oh, there he is. And you're a cop, too. You're a pretend cop. There you go. Alright. Let's sell what we can. It sucks that I can't put a door, shut the door there anymore. All the doors are broken down.
Buying type and not the browsing type.
Alright. We've got tier 2s for him still, so I don't know which direction the other ones are going. So I'm going to hold off on grabbing jobs.
Ventilation for Joel's armor. Buy my ammo.
There. We'll see how much we can actually get through, how much we can actually raise. Again, don't ever sell your hard cash because that's actually the currency in the vending machines. Hey, we're actually doing pretty decent. He's buying all the stuff. He hasn't said no yet. Okay, you guys are all stuff I just looted. I'll sell you. How much do I want to sell? I have so many engines right now. It's ridiculous. And same thing, I got a ton of headlights.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zedhead just fills my heart with joy.
Okay, we'll put you all in there. Stuff that we're not selling. Just gonna throw you on the ground because I don't need one. 5 minutes left till I'm no longer limping. Okay. Will you buy the rest of my stuff now?
What are you buying?
And then I'll look and see what you're selling too. I'm kind of amazed that he's buying everything like this. Like, they're usually way more finicky as you get lots of one specific item. Wow. So we're at 20 grand. Okay. All right. I still don't have enough to get that one thing. I think there's something for 55,000. So yeah, we're not like rolling that rich yet. Okay, I could buy another water filter if I wanted to make... Sorry, if I wanted to make another... Yeah, I'm going to buy those. If I wanted to make another dew collector, yeah. Mineral infuser. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. That's 52 grand. That's crazy. Treasure Hunter mod. 10% experience gain. Plus 5 loot stage. Treasure. You know what? That might be worth it. Okay, nope, none of those. Again, I don't trust that it's actually going to give me the recipe. Fool me once, shame on me. Or shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I like these things. They're decent food and good wellness. Yeah. Alright, anything here that's new or special? No.
Now,
okay.
That's the one.
Let's go this way. Let's get a quest from you. I'm not sprinting, so I can actually heal this brain. Okay, what are you offering here?
How may I serve you?
Jobs. Nothing special. Special zombies. What are the special zombies? I don't remember, but... yeah, let's go with nurses.
Good luck.
Okay, we have nurses to the south. So let's see if you have anything southeast-ish. Try to get their quests closer together. I also want to try to get over to this other... okay, do you have any other work? No. Teach me the recipes? No. Jobs. Okay, we have east. I mean, southeast, so this is
Let me give you a bit of it.
as close as I can get.
Shoot first. Ask questions later.
Okay, so let's hit the nurse, and then we'll hit the fetch. How far away is that other quest? The reward is 7 kilometers. You know what? Let's make that our goal. Okay, if we maybe we come back afterwards. So let's go by the house. I'm going to drop all the things off. I'm going to pick up the cards, the green and blue cards, and let's head over there and see what we can find. Let's grab the stuff out of here. So we start with a fresh vehicle. Okay, let's see. Yep, I think most of this is going to go in here. Some goes into there. I'm going to use the gas to gas up. 665. All right. We got all the things that we kind of need. I did want to go into you and throw that in. Okay. Cards. Got 2 green cards, 4 blue cards so far. All right. Let's do this. 7.4 kilometers. Jeez. It's still not as bad as what we had to do to get to Eve. That was a nightmare. That was an absolute nightmare. All right. Should we hydrate? Hydrate. Ooh, I should... Let me gas up first while I'm thinking about it. Puts me at... less than 100%. All right, let's follow this road because it seems to be heading that way, and let's stop on the way and grab some, wrench some cars, grab some fuel. Make sure we find cars that actually have fuel. Okay, my oranges don't seem to want to drop yet, so you know what? I'm gonna grab them where I see them. I think if I hit it with a with my hoe, if I would bring my hoe with me, I would get a ton more. Might be something to consider in the future. Come on, give me a bag. Nope. All right, that would have been nice. I almost have enough to make all of the hazmat gear. Well, at least for the hazmat fibers. I had to see what I need, what quest or what class opens up the recipes. Yeah, so if I went hazmat. Okay, that apparently isn't the name of it. I'm not sure what it's called then. Nope. Let me switch things up. Where are you, Poochie? Okay. Anybody else coming to play? All right. Maybe it's radiation? Yes, there you go. Radiation ready boots. I need science crafting 5. Oh, I can do that right now. Okay, wow. If I could find 6 more hazmat fiber, I could probably go and buy whatever I need for the military fiber. Or can I actually craft that? What do I need to craft military fiber? Okay, because each one of these needs... Oh. No. Oh. It looks like it's actually just duct tape is what I really need. I might be able to do this sooner than I was thinking I could do it. Alright. I got a lot of friends coming my way. We're up to 500. I want to get at least a full tank of gas and have some extras left over is what I'm trying for. Alright. Oh, that went right through your head. Okay, that was bad aiming. What is going on with you? I could have sworn I had you lined up for a perfect headshot multiple times. That was... terrible. And you guys are still following me. More stuff to sell. Until I find a compound crossbow, I'm rocking the compound bow. Alright. Let's go ahead and fill you up. I still have none. I think I'm close to 100%. I hate when this... It's like a thing that's been... It's like... I don't know how long that's been a thing. That 10, you know, won't go away. And that's back from when I was doing the Horde Night, or Horde Night preps. It sits there, and it blocks you from being able to see the other stuff that would be in that same... Come on, dude. Why don't you come back? Yeah, that shotgun is garbage at distance. Absolutely garbage at distance. Wait. What was... Oh, light bulb. It was so different from the looks of other things. I thought it was something really nice, and it wasn't. Oh, you came back. Thank you. Alright. Now we can go. Okay. 2 more that I can... I think after this I should be, for the most part, good to go. I'll have it fully filled, plus some extra. Getting lots of sniper rifles. And then I wonder how close I am to one of the other quests, which is the opening up trade routes. Because it seems like I cannot get the tier 3 quest from Hugh until I open up the trade routes for him. Wow, 4 engines now. That time I hit you, even though you like to weave and bob. Okay, I don't want to back up in a place I haven't been yet, because that's how you get... Okay, you know what? Just because you're annoying me. Oh, and then I don't even have any in there. Really don't like you as a... You are, like, super hard to judge with, like, a bow. Okay. And we're also fixing our legs so I can sprint again. Alright. Hold on. Let's fill you all the way up. And I still have 500 gallons. Okay, we are good. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get this quest turned in. Let's take it off-road. Straight shot if we can. Oh, no, let's just follow the road, because let's see where it leads to. I would like to actually open up other cities and whatnot. And right now we're heading pretty much perpendicular to it. I thought this was a different one of these ones. The one that has like the concrete checkpoint area makes such a good horde base. Or a great place to build a horde base, I should say. Okay. Time is getting to be 11:10. Yeah, probably got about 45-50 minutes here left in the stream. Hopefully we're just trying to get to the morning of day 16. And then of course tomorrow we'll be playing with Renevo. And then Thursday will be 16, 17, and 18. And then next Monday will be 19, 20, and 21. So we will close out the night with a horde, sounds like. That'll be fun. At least that's one day I'll at least for sure know when that story ends. Man, this... I really thought it was going to be great having such a big map. Yikes. Has me rethinking everything. And I keep forgetting. Oh, okay, when I go back home, I can make the turbocharger and the fuel saver and all those things. I keep forgetting to do that. Going south here, especially going southeast, if I get to the point where we get to the desert again, I 100% am going to have to get some oil shale. I messed up by not doing it the last time. And look, it's the location of my new horde base for Rebirth. Boy, oh boy, is that not going so well. I forgot some very important things in my packing, and I can't go back because that's a rule I have. I only get to leave. I get to transfer biomes with nothing but what's on my body. And I messed up and forgot some important things and left other things on the ground. It was just, yeah, it was a mess. An absolute mess. Interesting. And we're getting down close to where Razor was, which is interesting. Because he's the one that sent me up to Eve, which ended up being the freaking marathon and a half to get to. Okay. Oh, And I'm trying to see where all these roads go, so I'm assuming something's going to take me from here down to there. So which is why I'm sticking on the roads. I could just take a straight shot and, you know, as the bird flies and, you know, climb the mountains and whatnot. But I think it's good to actually get on the road and get this mapped out and marked off for myself. Okay. 5.3, I'm trying to remember. I think it was like 7 something when we started, so I think we're close to a third of the way there. And it might be faster had I just, you know, went straight ahead. But again, it's fine. It is what it is. I'm just having fun playing this mod. I'm glad I had the excuse or the opportunity. It was one of the ones that I had always, you know, I kind of wanted to, especially when I was, you know, waiting for it to get updated to 1.0. I'm curious to see who will win the race between Kane and Sub as far as who can get their mod out first. I mean, maybe Rebirth will get out first. Who knows? Again, it's like it's nice that there's like the in my mind, we got the big 3. I know there's a lot of people that like War of the Walkers. I don't know. I've tried it a couple times to get started. It never catches me kind of in the way that these other ones do. There's just something about them, like there's a game design or gameplay difference in these that are just so much different that it, you know, over things like War of the Walker, Wars UK, or any of those other ones. These are the ones I like. Undead Legacy, Darkness Falls, and now Rebirth has been added to that group. And that's just, you know, that's a newer one that I only discovered recently, but it's right there with the other ones. It is such a well-made mod. And again, it changes things, but changes in a way that, I don't know, it makes sense. You know, the way they extend out the, again, that's one thing that all these ones do, is they extend out the gameplay, making it, you know, the progression take longer, but not in a way that punishes you, that just gives you gut punch after gut punch, you know, and making you, you know, grind for the sake of grind. You know, and there's some mods that are out there. That's why it's not just because they make it more difficult or they slow progression down. It's that they do it in a way that's still fun. And that's important. Otherwise, I just get bored and stop playing. The other thing, too, is getting to show my builds and things is much fun, too. It's one of the reasons I've really been enjoying that Rebirth series. I mean, I've had the opportunity to build 4 horde bases, you know, each one, you know, progressively more difficult and fancy than the next. You know, I'm down to the final biome now, but we'll see how that, you know, how it works out. But yeah, it's fun, you know. It's boring if you build something and then the only person that sees it is you. It's so easy to take shortcuts. Okay, yep, looks like we're gonna have to ride the rail again until we get to wherever the biome, the wasteland, is done. Interesting. But yeah, so I am excited for the playing all 3 of them in 2.0, seeing how each of them decides to incorporate or undo the changes. What on earth is this? Okay, for a sec it's interesting how it changes. Okay, that's really interesting. Does it give me a name if I get close? Man, this is some kind of fort. And it looks like it's a good thing I did the turn, because so did the wasteland. That is interesting. I'm gonna do like this and cool POI, just so I can someday later maybe come back and check it out. That seems like that's quite the endeavor to clear. Dude, this is so ridiculous. Look how big this wasteland is. And I still don't know how much further down it goes. Oh my goodness. And all I want to do is just get over there so I can turn the quest in. Again, this, you know, I did pick the large, and actually this is like the medium map. I can't even imagine the large map. That'd be crazy how far around you have to go to get to the different special traders. I'm just hoping to get something cool down in the basement of this one. If it's the way I remember it, it's gonna have some of the special loot containers, and if I can get even just one of the laser knives and a laser pistol, I'm down. Again, I have to make sure to remember when I get home to build or to craft my vehicle mods. I still can't believe I forgot to actually make the turbo and the fuel economy. I had every intention of doing that. Okay, what do we got here? Looks like, okay, this is the old lumber mill. That's a normal, I think it's a vanilla POI. I like how they put it out in the wilderness, though. That's kind of cool. Alright, okay, what do we got going on here? Is this burnt forest or is this wasteland? I need to make sure. I think this is burnt forest, which I believe I can go into. It's not going to poison me like the wasteland did. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Alright, gotcha. So now we can cut over and start making our way again towards the reward. Man, this is the wasteland is insanely large. I still can't believe how. I mean, look at this. It goes all the way up to here, all the way across to there. I mean, it's immense. And at the beginning of the game, you know, day 14, day 15, when you're just barely getting around with a motorcycle, that's a huge endeavor. And I'm impatient. I'm not going to wait till I got a friggin' helicopter or something. Although I'm pretty sure if I flew over the wasteland, I would still get probably damage and whatnot. What is this? Labs. Okay. So that's someone's personal design for, I guess, not Dashong Towers, but the other one, Higachi. I haven't done Higachi in a while. That's my guess, so probably lots of specimens, examples, and things like that. Might be interesting. Let's go ahead and give that a bookmark too. Lab. We'll come back and visit it at some point. It looks worth paying a visit. Okay, 3 kilometers. Oh, man. And the worst part is I still have to make it all the way back afterwards. Okay, do I want to go around? I think I probably do. I don't think I want to go straight up the mountain. I just don't know if this is one of the ones where the wasteland is going to be right up on top of it. What I got to do is try to hope I get lucky and find like a little valley over here that allows me to cut through. Or find a road that gets me there. So it looks like this might be a valley here. At some point I'm going to fall off this ledge. I can't continue sticking to it like I am. I'm going to take a big old tumble. Oh boy. Oh, we got pigeons. Okay, now I really want to get moving. Yep, I'm going to do this. Can I make it? I don't want to get stuck in the water. Can I make it over this, or do I need to turn around and go around it? I think I do. I think I want to go around it. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. There's probably a road, but it just adds a lot of distance to get through it. That's a great... Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh, boy. Water. I remember, and I think I freak out because I remember back in the day where if your thing ended up in water, it immediately stalled out and died. And then you had to go in there and, you know, take everything out of it and pick it up to get it to move. And I don't think it does it anymore. I'm pretty sure that's over the years they fixed that. But man, that's still in my head. It's like something I'm terrified of. Getting stuck in water. Even though it's empty right now, so it would actually be pretty easy to pick up. And I'm not playing Rebirth, where picking it up means all of the engine parts and wheels and everything end up in my inventory. Or, in the case of having a full inventory, just disappear. Good God. This is why, in my personal maps, when I make random gen, I always put mountains at, like, the smallest possible amount. I hate that they have these areas like this that are just so hard to traverse. Thinking we'll check this way over here. See if we can't go around the mountain again. Without, the water this time. Man. As much as I thought I was saving time by going this way, I'm almost tempted to go back through the desert on the way back up again. But we'll see. Maybe we'll spend some time down there, depending on what we find when we get there, what they have. Because I know I do have my very first chemistry station waiting for me. It's crafting as we speak. I think that turns into wasteland over there, so I don't think I can actually go to where that road is. I am pretty positive that that is the wasteland. But looks like we made it past the mountain. Finally. We got another larger POI here. That's different. I recognize ish kind of the one that's the POI on the very top, but I've never seen it up there with that ramp getting to it. So I have to assume that whoever made this made some changes to it. Could be like the changes they made to the old Crack-a-Book. They called it like a food processing plant. Changed some of the stuff, but there was still a ton of books in there. And I will take those kind of books any day. Alright, 1.7 kilometers. We are finally almost there. We'll find out if my gamble paid off. At least on the way back, I know where I can and can't go, so I can put up some pretty good markers. I'm probably going to try going further south on the way back just to see if I can find, because I do still need to get to this opening trade routes. I think that's the one I need for my tier 3 quest from Hugh. What is my loot station here? That's another thing too, is I really should start looking at possibly moving due to loot stage. And I don't know that I'm ready for the desert yet, because I have not gotten the proper mods for it. I definitely am not ready for the winter. Oddly enough, I'm close to being ready for the wasteland. Again, I just need 1 or 2 more hazmat drops, and I'll be able to make the full mod kit to put in my armor, and then I don't have to worry about remembering to take pills or anything. I can just go in there at will. Or what I usually do is start off at the bottom and dig underneath to get to where the first titanium possibly could be. Is that a Trader Jen? Or is that just a church? Just a church. Okay. I mean, I know she is a trader here in the Burnt Forest, so it's possible that she could have been there. Well, as we follow this town around, we should get to one of the different corners, so maybe we'll... If we find her, that would be nice to stop in, but I'm pretty sure she is... there. But we are getting close to... And I don't remember there ever being... Now that I come to think about it, I don't remember there being any part of this quest line in the Burnt Forest. So this is definitely new. Alright, let's take this road up. I have a sneaky suspicion this is going to take me where I want to go. I think it's on the other side of this mountain ridge here. Now I am curious to see what is in here, because it's got the same quest title, the reward, where it used to send you to the one place in the forest biome. They did, however, use the building that they used to have to send me to without the basement as a normal quest POI. the heck? What on earth? This is bizarre. Like, it's out in the middle of nowhere. I think it's just over this hill. I definitely wouldn't want to use this as a base. This is like a nightmare to get to. Even Razors. I mean, Razors is alright. What on earth? Good grief. I hope they don't give me many quests because I don't want to have to come back here. This is terrible. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely god-awful terrible. I still don't see where it is. Is it like a cave? It says we're almost there. Goodness gracious. Well, we'll see. Is there a road? I mean, I'm hoping there's a road. I'm hoping there's a better way of getting out of there. What the hell? No, 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 no. No. This is the design of the snow place that was like a dungeon that was absolutely insane. Minus the snow. And the fact that it's a... Okay, I need to first off, before I do anything, I need to make me a bedroll. I am slightly terrified right now. I need to make a bedroll, so if I die, I am good to go. I am going to go in the first time without starting the quest, so if I get, again, if I die, I don't have to go all the way back to Eve to re-pick up the quest. That would be absolutely... no. Oh man, what on earth? I gotta put this down where it's not in the circumference of this. Wow. I did say I was hoping that they had maybe put in more quests and things. I would guess I would say that constitutes, yes, they did. Good grief. I was not expecting at this point to be fighting anything major yet. Okay, I'm not starting the quest yet, so let's go ahead. I need to chop a tree down. I want to make a couple storage chests here. I thought that the Horde Night was going to be the highlight of this today. It might not be. This might actually be my highlight. Of course, I might actually die here because I don't have a Horde base here. Like, I was sitting safe and pretty at my Horde base. This, I don't feel safe at all. I'm actually kind of terrified of what I'm going to find when I go down there. Because the old, again, the quest is called The Reward. And in the old one, it sent you down to, like, again, like this house in the peaceful biome that had a bunch of cool stuff in it, and the lady that sent you off to your first nightmare quest. The fact that it has a actual quest marker on there means it makes me think that there's actually a fight that I'm about to have to do. Man. Okay, let's get rid of all the friendly fire here. Oh, no. I gotta put that down here. Man, I am tracking all the attention here. Okay, let's see what's inside. Again, before I actually start the quest, I want to see what's down here. Really? Now I have to actually unlock to get in it? Or maybe it opens when you take the quest? Oh my goodness, this has got me scared. Dude, yes. What the hell? And you're a blue... Luckily, I've got a few blues. Oh, no, it wants a green. There better be some greens in here, because I'm going to be really upset if I use all this up. Yes, this is... What the heck? This is a This is a dungeon. This is not... Okay, No, 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 no. I know I gotta get in there and destroy the, Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Wait, 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 wait. This is what I was worried about. Okay, this is... Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That's why I put down the bedroll. Apparently I got forced into the wall. I need to blow you up. Okay. What the heck? Yeah, this is normally the first quest that they send you on. So was this supposed to be the friendly people? And unfortunately, because they got turned? Alright, I need to get you guys... Okay, I'm backing up again. I think I've got all the hazmat I'm gonna need, because I think the hazmat guys dropped quite a bit of it. I'm not even trying to loot yet. Okay. Do they still have... They used to have things you had to break to stop them from spawning, but this doesn't look like that. This... Oh my goodness. That's how close I came to dying. Oh my god. Please work. It did work. Okay, good. Alright, let's take a second one of you. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was not expecting this. It said the reward, not the first dungeon. And the worst part is I have to do this again. I actually have to do this again. Although I'm going to be a little more careful this time. Absolutely. Okay, let's see what we got going on in here. I guess technically I could have lockpicked these as well, which would allow me to still use them. Yeah, we got a lot of things to loot here. Yeah, I should probably go with actual lockpicking instead of breaking these open just so I can actually shut them behind me. Somewhere there's still some alive. I'm gonna get to double dip, I guess. Yeah, I definitely recognize this place. This is where I thought that I was being sent. This is where they originally sent you. Okay, what do we got in here? Tell me I've got some hazmat. At least I got a green card and a blue card. Are you guys up here beating things down? I know very often you can accidentally get the a screamer spawned in here. I did not get any hazmat, which is what I had actually been hoping for. I should be able to shut you though, because I did unlock you. Okay, now let's get you shut. I should also be able to shut this door. Yes. And it's no longer invulnerable. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, I need a key card. Alright, got you. Well, let's go around this way first and see what we got. I have a lot to loot, and I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna get to loot it twice because I was, and honestly, in a way, I'm glad I did because maybe I would have died. And if I died doing this quest, I have to go all the way back to Eve again. Yeah, let's do this way. I don't need to open that one, so it'll save me. Okay, gotcha. All this stuff is still the same as it was. I just wasn't expecting to be sent here right now. Like, I thought this was later on. Now, what do I get from this? I get titanium. That did not change. Okay, we're actually getting our first titanium as well. Okay, all right. So let's just start in here. Let's work our way through this place. Let's strip it bare because I'm going to have to come and do it again anyway, so I might as well get everything I can out of here. Oh my god, that That was worse than... that's twice tonight I've almost died to stupid stuff. I don't know if that was worse than the night mission I undertook, which was absolutely asinine, because I was trying to finish Razor to get to Eve. Okay, nothing. Blue key card. Green key card. Okay, we are getting key cards. I'm hoping to get lucky enough to get the laser tool and the like a laser pistol maybe. There's a laser tool. Perfect. That is so much better than this already. Okay, let's go ahead and modify you. Oh, did I never have anything in there? I guess I didn't. But we have some energy cells and some coil shells, so... Ooh, exploding crossbow bolts. Titanium arrows. Yep. And this... Nice and easy. And the cool thing is, this is both a destruction and a repair tool. So I don't have to worry about the hammer anymore. Or the wrench. Lots of key cards. I know I'm putting it off. I'm terrified of having to come down and do this again. Oh, boy. I've got to do a better job, because there are ways... Alright, where's my crowbar? Because this should, when I use this... Yeah, instantly. Okay. Each tool has its use. Okay, luckily we're going to be able to get some more books. So, hold on, let's... Okay, I can make the Magnum. Okay, level that up, destroy, destroy. Sure, we'll learn that. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Yep, yep. So I got 2 more tactical rifles. I could technically have 3 tacticals lined up all... I'm, again, trying to figure out how I want to do this when I make this fight again without dying, because it'll actually count this time. I really did think I was going to die there. I think it was getting accidentally pushed into the wall is the only reason I survived. Like, had I not... Because I think it put me out of their reach. And I was, for whatever reason, still able to fight them. And I thought maybe I was going to be stuck there permanently. But I was able to jump out. So again, I think I got lucky. Very lucky. Look how fast this thing is. I love it. Wait, are these... Okay, they're just... Yeah. What do these break down into? Oh, they also break down to titanium. I'm going to grab as much titanium as I can right now. Because I can't go into the wasteland yet. So this is like a really good place to get it. Oh, what are these? Pulse grenades? Come on, give me one laser weapon. I mean, I've got 2 shots to get through here. So technically, once I get this all looted and go back up, start the quest, I'm going to get a chance to do this again. What do we got in here? Red cards now. Beaker, more cards. Yeah, we're getting lots of cards. And I haven't even gotten to the best of the treasure chests there in there. I think they probably have a better chance of giving me something that I really want. Again, all right. Crappy thing is those don't sell for anything. And what do they break down into? Just, yeah, which is probably what I'll just break them down into. Alright. Is someone banging on the door? They might be. At least I didn't have to kill them. Like, again, like I said, back in the day, there was these body bags on the ground. Oh, blood rocket. And you actually had to destroy those or they just kept spawning on you. Made this so much even harder. I'll learn how to make that. Even though I'm not going to make any... I'm not going to use it. Someone is definitely banging on the ceiling of here. Okay, come on, give me something good. These are the better chests. Let me grab a drink while it's going. Alright, pulse grenades. Do you also give me... You do. I'm getting a lot of titanium without having to go mine it, so I'm actually okay with that. Come on. Give me something good. The fact that I'm getting the coil ammo is also not a bad thing. Okay, more coil ammo. Does this... Wait, what? I didn't grab it. So does this mean I'm going to have to go back to Eve again now? To turn the quest in? I don't know, we'll see. Again, see if anything changes by actually starting the quest as opposed to just running in here. I'm pretty positive we are going to end up with screamers coming down here on the second time around, just because the amount of heat generated from coming through here twice. So far, no weapons. That's what I was really hoping for. Even if it was like the laser sword, either of those would be nice. But apparently I don't have a high enough loot stage yet. But again, we're going to come through here a second time, so who knows, maybe the second time we'll actually do better. Yeah, because that was all of those things, so now this is just normal loot things. Although I should be able to open up this safe pretty quick with the crowbar, if I remember right. It's alright. I think it's still faster than if I tried to lockpick it. Okay. One more hit. And then we get to do this all over again. Pistol receiver. Okay. Alright, how many greens do I have now? 7 green cards, 10 blue cards, 3 red cards. That's pretty amazing. Alright, we're gonna have to go upstairs and dump all this loot upstairs after we kill what's on the other side of that door, and then we gotta develop our idea of how we're going to do this for real. And then I'm really hoping that we get actually something better for our loot. Some kind of weapon. That would be really nice if we could. Okay, you guys broke it. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, over here was where my boxes were. Alright, I need to eat and drink some here. Where did my drinks go? Where does... it's not going to be full up. I have to see if I have anything. Is there anything in the motorcycle? Nope. Did I put anything in these boxes already? Just some oranges. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, let's get my drink on. Do I still need to eat? No, I'm plenty good for food. And I think I'm plenty good for drinks too. Okay. Alright. Wow. I think I'm going to destroy some of these items because I'm not going to be able to bring everything back with me. Alright, so things I don't know that I'm going to bring the basic light bulb. Or one of those, one of those, one of those. Yeah, I can sell these. Yeah. Nope. 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 Okay, what do I got here that I can put in now that I am for sure going to bring back with me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All these coil. I got a green baseball bat. Lots of exploding things. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay, we'll bring you guys. I'm probably going to need another whole chest. I'm going to keep those because I'm going to actually put those on my toolbar and get them loaded up in case I get in, like, and I'm also going to make it so I can't get screwed over in that corner that way. That was the worst place for me to back up to. I should have backed up the stairs. Definitely not into a corner. That was absolutely dumb. All right. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. I need to bring those with me. I don't need to bring... I think it's just greens, so I don't need to bring the blues or the reds. Okay. 360 titanium. And I can already... I can't turn it into any of these things yet, but we'll have it. At least it'll be with us. Blood draw kit. Fort bites. You know what? Yes, we are taking fort bites for once. Recog, range damage, because I'm going to be using my weapons. That'll kill them faster. This might be smart. Let's take a vitamin before we go. Don't need you guys. Don't need you. Okay. So let's put you and you up there. Allows me to bring you guys down here and probably there. Okay. I am just setting up an entire row of this. Okay, so all right. Let's go ahead and make sure all my weapons are loaded. Actually, hold on. Take the titanium arrows instead of those, because I should be able to use them, but also exploding arrows. This is not a bad idea. If you know what I mean. Alrighty. 14. This is going to be interesting. Okay, I'm actually going to... So I could switch you to titanium, but I'm going to put you on exploding arrows. Alright, let's get you loaded up. You loaded up, although I think you're almost dead. Okay, you got there. Pistols loaded up. You're loaded. Wait, these take 9mm? Oh. I thought for sure that these took 7.62. Okay, all right, we are ready. We are going to do it. So I think I want to start with these guys. God, why you did that right as I... Find White River supplies. Okay. So the reward comes after I find the White River supplies. Maybe it was like this. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Maybe this always was. I really don't want to have to go all the way back to Eve again, though, to turn this in. Although, she is probably fairly close now that I'm south. Oh, that's right. We're going to shut this behind us. Alright. Crazy thing is I don't have any blocks. Alright, let's take the fort bites. Let's take the recog. Alright, let's get this door opened. Alright, we're going to... This time, instead of a sneak attack... Oh my god. That's a demolisher. Alright, how you like me now? Okay, now we run upstairs. And we pull this bad boy out. I was not expecting to see a demolisher in there. Alright, move on to the next one. Okay, now we reload. Reload. No, you're not gonna blow up. Reload. Okay, that went way better. Way better. What did we get there? Iron outfit? I already have the iron outfit, I think. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad I had the exploding arrow because that definitely came in. There we are! There's a weapon. And if I'm not mistaken, you are 762. Now we got something. I'm going to put you there. Go up to 15. I am almost positive you are. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy. We got one weapon upgrade. Oh, look at how fast he went down. Nice. Okay. How fast do you go down with a crowbar? I wasn't even thinking about that before when I was trying to get through these doors. Pretty darn fast. Pretty darn easy. Okay, let's get back here. I forgot about this rifle. This is awesome. Fantastic. Dude, look how much... Dude, it's just wasting them. Good grief. Pop them tops. Oh, I feel so relieved and happy now. We actually got a good weapon. I still am hoping to get an even better weapon. One that actually will stop the demons from basically getting healed. All right, we got all this. All right, let's do this again. I gotta swap you out now with there. All right, let's actually just run through and loot everything first, and then we'll come back and we'll destroy all the stuff for the titanium afterwards. Oh, I got some wood. Okay, I like it when you get lots of things you don't know. Okay, let's do that first. Yep. Uh-huh. Don't care about you, ever. Okay, is that everything in this area? Nope, we got stuff in the back as well. Oh, man, what a way to end a stream. Although I still have to find the supplies, and then I think I have to go back to Eve again. Which means this, I guess we're not going to make it. We're going to be having to go there before we can make it home. Are any of these... Actually, I forgot to check to see if any of the vending machines were working. Give me the time. That would be nice. That would be amazing. Oh, that's nice. Did I miss anything here? Forgot to get these. More coil rounds. Pulse grenades. I could have done that too. I didn't even think about that. I could have dropped the pulse grenades on them. Would have been another thing that would have worked. Yep, nope. I'm still not getting weapons. I must just not be high enough, or it must be such at my current level / loot stage. It's such a low probability. I guess. Again, I'm not done. It's not over. Still got a few chances. I'm just feeling less hopeful now. I mean, I got the M4, though. That is, like, such a win. It's better than what I thought the tactical was, because I thought the tactical was, like, the step up from the AK. But the M4 is definitely a step up from the AK. So we're good there. Again, I wish I knew what time it was. Whew. I think we got to head for Eve, turn her quest in, and then we'll see how much time we have left at that point. I'm not anticipating a lot at all. I still need to break down this for titanium. Again, at some point we're going to unlock titanium, and when we do, we'll already have a stash of it ready to go, so we don't have to actually go out mining for it. So it's definitely worth having here. Okay. And just 2 to go. Same thing. Last one. Wish me luck. Okay. Nope. It's all right. We still did good. We got a badass weapon, whether it was a laser weapon or not. I was kind of, again, maybe getting like the, that's so slow. The laser sword. They've got a really cool laser sword, which would have been nice. Not a, that would have, I'd have been okay with that. But that's all right. And we got lots of ammo too, which is also good. There was nothing in there? That was anticlimactic. Alright. At least these break down quickly. Again, this is like the premier breakdown tool. It's just so fast. Love it. Take down all the desks, all the chairs, and then we are out. We still have to figure out what it is we're taking with us. It's going to be a little bit harder of a decision. Because I don't think we have enough room for everything. We'll see. If I can fit it all in my inventory and the motorcycle, I will bring everything. But again, oh shoot, I still haven't grabbed my there it is. The last thing I want to do is fail this quest. Okay. Again, I don't believe I can talk to any trader. I'm pretty sure I need to talk to Eve again, because she's the one that gave it to me. So yeah, I definitely got some zombies that are itching to get in here. Keep on. Maybe I forgot to open one locker somewhere, and I'll get that out. That carbine is going to be fantastic. Oh, he's scanning. Got a few decent things. And I'm not sure why they're having such trouble coming in. I think they're just having troubles getting through the stairs, because they don't... Oh! They don't do stairs well. Alright, I hadn't did these. No, more ammo, which is good. More carbine. Or coil ammo. Again, that is good ammo. But we need the coil weapons first. Which, yeah, I didn't get either. I didn't get coil or laser, so I didn't get any of those upper tiers yet. So I guess I just not near that level yet. Okay, broken. 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 Okay. Alright, let's head on up. You guys aren't very smart. Like, it just does so much damage. This is so making me happy. At least for that part. Okay, yeah, we're up here. I am still thirsty. I'm gonna eat the orange marmalade. And did I put the? I guess I put the drink back in over here. I went through that very quickly. I think I was actually fully good to go. Oh, it's right here. I was fully good to go when we went down there. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we can fit in here that's not already there. Same thing with you guys. Alright, yeah, you guys are all getting broken down. Except for you, because you're also a purple one, so, I mean, that's when I start repairing it and it breaks down, at least you'll be better. Okay. Things I'm not bringing with me. Drop those, drop those. Probably drop that. I'm just gonna scrap you. Dropping that, scrapping you. You're a little better than what I have, so let's swap you out. I think you're in better condition anyway. Okay. What else? Let's go through here. I do want that. I don't need that. Scrap. I don't think I can sell these, can I? Oh, I can. Alright. Your scrap spear. Steel arrow, steel arrowheads. Tactical assault receiver. You guys are actually not... You guys are worth a little bit, so I'm going to take you. I can eat you, eat you. Let's bring the cans of food. Cans of food are always good. The poop is good. I'm going to bring the ammo. Of course, I bring the cards. Of course, we bring the titanium and the blood draw kit. I'm going to bring you just in case I need to bulk up. Okay, let's fit what we can into the motorcycle. Alright. Again, I'm going by for sure what I want, and then if I have room left over, I can always add more stuff. We're already fully drank, but I can have that just in case we're down the road. Yep, I thought I heard somebody. Okay, yep. I think almost everything in here is coming with us. I am going to fill up the gas tank. There you are. That's stopping power too. Okay, alright, I guess we can bring everything. I still have some room. Alright, let's get on here. Alright, hold on. Let me get you so I can actually think about where I'm going. Alright, sure. Okay, I need to get to... no, I will not. What the... No. Absolutely not. We are going to Eve's Oasis. Okay, which is... Dude, stop with that terrible laughing. No. I'm not okay with that. Oh, God, and we're back in the same boat we were before, where we're going to be skirting probably the the wasteland in the dark. How close am I to... Okay, I think as long as I stay east here, I should be safe. As long as I see trees, I'm good. When I lose the trees, that means we're in the wasteland. The good thing about... Well, dude, who are you, and why are you so scary? And you're talking to me in a very scary voice. Alright, come on. Where are you? Let me see who you are. Can I hit you? Are you... Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay, and... Yes, you. Yes. Oh, another one of you. Yeah, we had those for our horde night. Okay, now I got you. Jeez! Alright, we out. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Oh! You will suffer. It would terrify me. Good grief. Come on. Oh, man. So I'm pretty sure we are into the night now. Unfortunately. Oh gosh, we're going straight north. That's not a good thing. I need to make sure I stay in the burnt forest. I cannot go into the wasteland. Okay, I think we're still good here. As soon as we take a right, I'm hitting it. Oh, come on, dude. You guys, get a new voice line. Okay, yeah, let's hang it right here. Yeah, it's definitely nighttime. I just need to make it... Dude, is that all you guys say? Oh, man, they are everywhere. I can only imagine having to walk right now. That would be not fun. I'm still good on gas. Okay, yep, that's all I care about. That's all I was worried about, is still being good on gas. I'm happy that we found a road. The road is a lot easier to travel on, except for now you're going the wrong direction. Why are we going south? I need to go east. Well, we were on a road. Now we're back in the open, which means we're probably going to run into a bunch more. You will suffer. Yep, there it is. You will suffer. The fact that this is getting closer to being north means we must be getting closer to the border of the desert. I just have to be very, very careful. I gotta be watching. As soon as the trees stop, then I know we're in trouble. Interesting. Where are you going? I would really love to get a little bit more hazmat. I can make 3 out of the 4 pieces. I just need a little bit more. Okay, yes, I know. Oh, zombie bear. East. Oh, wait, desert. All right, we are in the desert. Okay, that is good. We'll get to Eve's. We'll get out. We'll kill anything that's coming after us, which I imagine there will be stuff. We need to make sure that we actually get some oil shale. Who's spitting at me? Yeah, I definitely need to make sure I get oil shale this time. Oh, look at that pretty lake. That would actually be a great place to build a base. If you aren't aware, like, the zombies don't spawn in the water. So in one of my playthroughs, I built this long bridge that went out to the middle of a lake, because it was a huge lake, beautiful lake. Put my base on stilts, and even Horde Nights, I did not get bothered by zombies out there. It's like they couldn't get up to the bridge from underneath, and they wouldn't spawn in the water. So yeah, it was just free and clear. It was actually pretty cool. Alright. Do we have... Let's get zoomed in. I need to try to find some... Alright, so it's a rock. I need to find some oil shale. I would like to stop on the way here and grab it. Grab it now so that when we're done we can just head straight back. Okay, we're not stopping by you, although actually I could just jump out and probably 3-tap you with that M4. Dude, that thing's so nice. Are you... Nope, you're not. Man, I'm not getting very lucky on this, am I? What are you? I don't think you're the color I want. Nope, you're just a stone. I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, pretty sure I saw the surface ores for this. I'm trying to remember now. It might be in Darkness Falls that you have to just find boulders and you hit them, and they give you like little bits of each, but if it gives you all of like one type, then that tells you what's underneath it. That might be why I'm not finding it. So let me try... Where's that? Okay, good. Alright, I am going to kill you guys quietly. Okay. Alright, let's try this one first. So I'm getting... Was that all oil shale? Yeah, it was. Okay, so I think we found an oil shale deposit. Let me just deal with everybody that's in the vicinity that came to me because of the feral sense. Okay. Alright, I think this would be the path to take. Where's my shovel? There it is. Okay, I think if I take this down, it's going to take me down to where the oil shale is. I can't go home from the desert without picking up some oil shale. That's not good enough for me. Ah, there we are. I think we're here. Yep, there it is. Alright, so I need to go back and forth between you guys. Haha, nice. I'm okay like this. We're just going to keep going down, see how deep this can get. The deeper I go, the easier it is for me to fight any zombies that come after me. And, okay. Where's the other rock? There was another one that was nearby. Because it looks like we might have hit the end of this. Oh, nope, we did not. There's more. There's more. Okay, good. Challenge. Go out of the oil shale is complete. Okay, I think we're probably far enough now. What you want to make sure you don't do is dig too close to the surface, because what can happen is you can have the thing cave in on you super easy if it's, you know, really shallow and you're digging through this. Because I have multiple layers of stone and stuff, it should be pretty good. I'm not making a permanent mine here, but I do want to make sure that what I'm doing is at least safe for now. I don't want things collapsing on me while I'm down here. But we'll see what we got. And I can always mark it for future use, because it's a pretty good, I was able to get a pretty good aim on where it started. Why you guys keep coming after me? Jeez. Alright, fine. Let me butcher you guys. Man, you guys are not leaving me alone. Alright, there we go. You're doing good. Are you serious? How many of you guys are going to come after me? How many of them are up there? Wow. What do we... Okay. Yeah, this is actually a really large oil shale deposit. The fact that I am being able to go this far into it, and I think because I saw two rocks, which meant they were both probably oil shales. Alright, I need to take these first aid bandages so they stop trying to get to me. They sense that I'm damaged. Yes, this is good. We are getting a really good amount of oil shale. And it's a perfect time to do it, because it's after dark. And now we're getting far enough in that it's going to take them a while to get to me, and they may not be able to fully track how to get to me. We'll see. Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and widen this out by another set of blocks. We'll work our way this way. Again, we're only supposed to go up to the daylight of day 16, so I'm not going to be down here for very long. I just wanted to do a quick little, you know, run through here. Basically going to get to wide it and call it good. Oh, man. I don't know what time it is. Oh, it is 16, so it is after midnight. So the day is actually progressing somewhat quickly. Again, I just want to get to Eve, and then we can get back, because now I should get sent back to the one that I thought we were getting sent to. Oh, man, I still can't believe that. But we got to double dip it, which I would not have expected to be able to do. We got a really good weapon out of it, which I also was hoping, but, you know, didn't get the one we necessarily wanted, but we still got a really good one. And we got a bunch of titanium, too. All right, and now I'm sitting on, like, 7,000 oil shale. It's a good start for now. We do have the ability to make fuel. We have a chemistry station back at the base. All right. Let's do this. Let's get to Eve. Let's get this turned in. And then let's find out where we get sent next. Depending on where we are, I'll have to decide if I want to go south again to get out, because it seemed like that was a safer bet than going through the winter. bet. Who knows? Okay. Seems like most of tonight's been long drives. Thursday's stream shouldn't be like this. If anything, if I have to make my way home from something, that'll be that. And then the plan, I think, at that point will be to stick around that area and just kind of work and quest and do that. What do we have here? Is that a bunch of super corn? Is that super corn? Wait, I thought I had some steroids. I do. Alright, I'm taking steroids right now, so I'm actually not slowed down. I just need to find out, is this super corn? It is. Yeah. I'm sorry, but this is a must stop. Oh, goodness. Alright, yeah, I don't care. Man, 2 of you. Guys, get off my Alright, and now you got the buzzards on me. Thank you. Okay, and I got everything on me. Alright, never mind. We got a few of them. We're not going to be able to stick around. I am out of stamina. Alright, let's go. Making that stop at night wasn't probably the smartest thing I'd ever done. How much super corn did I get? I got 8. I do know where I can get it, though. There was a lot of super corn to get in that POI. That's kind of cool. Can we at least get to Eve before daylight? Again, I can't tell what time it is with her because she doesn't tell me what time it is, and none of her vending machines are working. So we're more than likely going to be somewhere on the road when daylight hits. So we'll see. I might go a little bit longer. If it seems like I can get somewhere safe or at least somewhere important, we may just finish that off here, but we'll see. Oh, what an eventful stream, though. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get some better mods put in my... I was hoping I could... Sometimes you can trick them like there. They'll fly past you and you can run them over. It's a trick I used to pull. Yeah, so stupid dogs. As soon as they take some health away from you, it's like you're target number 1 for all the buzzards. And they can't outrun me, so I think I'm faster than they are, so I just need to get to where I'm going, get off, and then kill all the ones that are immediately following me. And then we can go in and talk to Eve. And then hopefully she should send us back to the our neck of the woods. Alright. 1.5. The drink. Yep. That's what happens when you're not controlling it. Luckily, I hit him and he didn't hurt me. But if I hadn't gotten back when I did, I would have run into the car and he would have just started whacking on me. Okay. Hopefully I can tell where I had that mine at by looking at the map, because I forgot to mark it while I was there. What is this thing? It is very big. Very square, though. Very big and very square. Oh, this is a mall, isn't it? Because those are all signs. Yep. Okay. At some point we are going to have to visit that, because that is definitely a mall. Very large mall. Alright. Get in here real fast. Save. Mall. Alright, now we're moving again. Hardly even stopped. Marked a few POIs today, some cool places. The last run through here, I was able to get some bananas, but I never did get any coconuts. So that's another thing I have to try to do on this trip, is get some coconuts from somewhere. And everything's spitting at me. The night is scary. A little less when you're on your bike and you're riding, but it's still scary. Especially when those friggin' demon things were whispering in your ear every time you went past him. Ravenhurst used to have some really cool night audio. Jack's put in some really spooky stuff. Like there's one like babies talking, and it was just again the ambience was really spooky and creepy. You know, cowering in your corner waiting for the sun to come up. Because yeah, you didn't want to go out at night in Ravenhurst either, and I still pretty sure you don't want to go out at night in Ravenhurst. So yeah, that was crazy. All right, I think we're here. So again, the plan is to stop out front and then kill everything that comes our way, and then we'll go in and talk to her. I don't want to try to talk to her while there's still stuff trying to kill me. Alright. Okay, let's get off. I would like to heal so these pigeons will leave me alone. Alright. Yep, and I think one hit from these will definitely knock you guys out. The titanium arrows, which we found a nice stack of them, so I will be rolling with those. I was about to say I don't hear anybody, but all of a sudden I do. Alright, let's get in here and let's get this over with. Dude, you are sus as F. Okay, hold on. I actually want to look at those rewards. Okay. AP, rocket launcher, flammable oil mod. I think I want to add that. Any jobs? Meeting Dr. Anna. Yes! That's the one I thought she was sending us. Okay, now we should be good. Good grief. How many hit points did you have? Alright, let's get this bad boy ready for... Oh, it was almost empty. Okay. Nurse's call. Where is Nurse's call? There we go. It is... Selected quest does not have... Oh. Where are you? Wait, you're up there? You're in the snow? Man, they definitely changed things around. That she used to be in the forest, but I guess. And again, the thing that we just went down, that used to be in the winter. So I wonder if there's a new dungeon somewhere up in the snow area. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna be cold for a little bit longer. I'm gonna keep heading up here until the sun comes up. And then we'll make sure we're safe-ish. And we'll end up logging this one for tonight, because I don't think... Well, we'll see how far I can get. My gasoline is starting to get low, which is not a good thing, because I don't know how many vehicles... Oh, there we go. We are on a road, it would appear. Okay, how fast can I wrench these with this bad boy? Okay, I have... fuel on me, so okay, that was pretty quick. Again, I have a full inventory, so I'm not going to be able to get all the things that it drops, but as long as I don't refuel yet for a little while, I can just keep doing that. I want to have enough to fully fill it and then still have some left in my inventory. So I should be able to get this one and then the one that's just a little bit further up, and then we can branch off again and start going north. Why are you still after me? I'm fully healed. You should not be chasing me anymore. Yeah, let's get this cab here. That looks so fake. That is a terrible, terrible thing. A terrible looking vehicle. Okay, we should be able to... Yep, 14 left, and we're full. There we go. Now we start heading back up. I know daylight is starting to get close, or starting to spawn on us. I'm seeing a little bit of this in the sky. Wow, another road here. But I want to get as close as I can to Dr. Ann, or at least into the winter biome, so we can make a straight shot in the morning. I don't think we're going to take her quest. I just want to get to her POI and see if we can actually get some... Because we should have a much better loot stage in the winter biome than we did in the burnt forest. Should be a much better loot stage. So she has stuff to loot in her house too. So we have a chance of getting some of those things that I was hoping I would get when we get to her place. So that's kind of why I'm trying to make a beeline for it. Again, I would love to get either a coil or laser. Either of those kind of weapons would be really, really nice. Okay, looks like we found a town. Plus, I'm actually enjoying driving right now because it's raining and it's at night, which means we're not overheating really badly. But I'll probably want to stop before we get into the snow biome because that's going to just compound the badness of the winter. And I definitely don't have the right mods inside right now for us to be able to handle that. And I haven't been able to find where the maybe it's Fortitude. Maybe Fortitude has the... That's... I don't know which one that is. Again, I don't want to stop here. I got to figure out, like, there's got to be some place you can put some points into to offset the weather, whether it's the heat or the cold. It's always been that way. I would imagine it still should be that way. Man, desert. Some people like the desert. I am not a fan of the desert. It's too much stuff that's constantly attacking you, especially the vultures. I hate the vultures with like a passion. That is like my least favorite mob in the game. Like they're so annoying. And if you even stub your toe, it's like a shark with blood in the water. Like they will not leave you alone in the desert. So I'm not a fan. And it doesn't give you a big enough loot stage to make it worth it. Unlike the wasteland, you know, yes, in the wasteland you still have buzzards and everything, but you get so much better loot in the wasteland. So it's getting close to daytime. Trying to see how close I can get to Dr. Ann. I would love to be able to finish up by going into her base and then ending it there, so at the beginning of the next episode we can actually explore it. That would be fantastic. I do also need to find a trader at some point because I have a lot of stuff in my inventory and I'd rather not have to leave it like I did with Razor. But I may not have a choice. I could go a little bit over too. Like, seems like most of the time I tend to have to go like the full time of the stream plus a little bit extra to get us to that point. So if I go a little bit past this, I think we'll be fine. Love to do this. Oh, got water. .9 kilometers, so we're closer. Nice, knocked him over. I need to be looking to see if there's any... Okay, I see the snow, so we're actually getting close to her neck of the woods. Once we get down into her area, we should be fine, and we just now hit full daylight. Yeah, I want to reach her area. I don't want to stop somewhere in the middle of nowhere. I want to at least get to her house, so we've over half the trip already from Eve. Or about half the trip from Eve. And I did not get any coconuts. Okay, you're a coconut tree. Do I have room for you? I can get rid of you. There we go. Did I get any coconuts? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, now we get moving again. If I have enough coconuts to make one coconut tree, then I can exponential it. But it looks like I have a few more coconut trees here. So we might as well just hop off, hit it. Yeah, we can do this real fast without it having too big of an impact on our trip. Alright, now I should have a decent amount of coconuts. I can make a few trees. Because they... 4 or 2. I can make, yeah, 2 apiece. Alright. Now we're back in. I forgot we're back with the cougars. Alright. 3.3 kilometers. Snow biome, I am a fan of. I just think it looks... I like the look of... It's a clean, pretty look. White, you know, snow just makes the ground look better. So I am a fan of this. Especially, say, up in the mountains. You can make some really cool, you know, POIs. Forts, strongholds, you know, mountain kind of things that I like. Okay, 3 kilometers. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. How far back is... Yeah, 3.8 to Eve. Yeah, so we're way over half. Okay, good, good. I wonder if they have the space shuttle POI in the pep pack. I don't know how many of the old things are actually made into the pep that were in the compo pack. I just see some of these tall buildings and I remember that. I remember the old space shuttle was quite the interesting POI. This also is this the cathedral? Is this the Notre Dame Cathedral? When I get close, is it going to start to actually transform? No, this is something different. It's like a, oh, that's like a castle because it's got like the interesting, very interesting. Do I want to mark that as castle? Yep, we'll mark it as castle. I'm marking a few things that I would maybe like to go back and visit at some point down the road, just to check them out. And usually they're unique POIs that people have put a lot of work into. So I'm like, yeah, I would like to actually walk through and see all the things that they did. I can definitely appreciate you know, someone's hard work when they make a really cool looking POI. 2.3 left. Can almost taste it. Again, if it's not what I'm thinking it is, then I'm just gonna throw my hands up and give up and say I don't know this mod anymore. But I think, and I'm hoping that she does more than just the one quest now, because back in the day, you would get to her and all she would do is send you into the wasteland to take out the demon gate. Again, that was 2 versions ago, so hopefully we actually added a little something since then. Because I don't even have the weapons yet to be able to take that place on, so hopefully there's some in-between areas that are going to give us better loot. And also, looking right now, our loot stage is 142. Did it go down? Is the winter less than the... No. The winter's supposed to be higher than the desert. Maybe I looked when I was at a POI, and so it went up or something. 1.7. I'm expecting to get over this mountaintop here and see a town. Because previously, this POI was actually in town. Whoa! Okay, when I said see a town, yep, we see a town. Okay. Do we have a trader here anywhere? Let's take a peek. I should probably... Well, we can check that tomorrow as well. There should be a trader at least at one of these 4 corners, I would imagine. Okay. And I don't think there was one here. So we got a big old... Yeah, that didn't even feel like that was an entrance anyway. Okay. We will peek, but I would like to find a trader and be able to sell a lot of this stuff that I have. So again, because I'm expecting we're going to get a bunch more stuff at Anne's. Dr. Anne. But we'll keep following this corner around, see if we can't, on the way to her, find a trader. We went to the one, was it the south corner, so now we're heading up to the west corner. So typically they're at one of the cardinal corners. So that's 50% chance of getting the right corner. If not, then, you know, on the way out we can try the other sides. Okay, what do we got going up here? And again, this should be Trader Bob, I think. Should be the log cabin one. Don't know if this was the actual center of it or not. Let's go up a little bit more to see if we can catch a road, because there hopefully should be a road that takes us to Dr. Ann. Does not look like the trader was on this side. Okay. Let's follow this around. That's an interesting POI. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Alright. Let's go off-road. We're only 800 meters away from that, so let's get there. So we can actually close out this stream. We are almost to the end. So it must be on the other side. So is there another town on the other side? Or is she just somewhere out in the middle of nowhere like the last place was? My guess is there's another town on the other side of this hill here. And then we have a chance of one of those two places hopefully having a trader. It's really weird. I'm used to seeing every little town area having a trader usually. Yep, I see buildings. Okay. And it looks like we have some kind of bridge there. Yeah, I know it's over that way. I just want to see what's over here. I see this bridge. Again, if this is an entrance area, so we can see what they have at this spot. Okay, we do. We have it. We have Trader Bob. Fantastic. Finally, we got lucky. We have a trader. Okay, let's getting in close so we can hopefully... Yep, we got him. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get close enough that he pops up on my map. Alright, and then this brings us... Excuse me. And then this brings us into the town where we're going to find Dr. Ann. And we still, I think... And I'm hoping it's the same one. It probably should be. Yep, I see the house. I see the chimney smoke. Once we get closer, we should see the bunch of boulders out front. And then we just have to quickly kill the inhabitants above to make our way down below. Yes, sir. This is it. This is it. Alright, everybody's mad at me. Everyone's so angry. Alright, Doc, we're here. Oh my goodness, I can't move. What the... this is not a good thing. Okay. I need to make a storage chest quickly. And we need to swap this out because I need to make room immediately so I can move. Okay, there we go. I have the problem of it's cold outside, so it's already sapping my stamina, but being overloaded was even worse. Okay, we got to get through here. Okay, technically what they wanted us to do is to go up top. Come in through the roof, which we can do. I would like to swap out almost and to like put the silencer on my M4. Yeah, dude, the blocks in this place are strong. Look at that. All right. Yep, we're gonna do that. Oh my goodness! Stop! Okay, that was not supposed to happen that way. Okay. Now I can use this and not attract the entire neighborhood, which is what I was trying to accomplish. Yeah, this is exact same POI that we did before, only this time when we go into the garage. Yes. I wonder if we had ripped up the top floor, if it would have actually taken us down to this. If it was still there, it was just covered. All right. God. I can't get anywhere without the key cards, and the key card ended up in the box. Okay, we're gonna make a pathway out here. I don't want to be going through the roof every time. That's what we typically do. Oh my goodness. And then I gotta kill a bunch of stuff around me so I can actually have the time to open up and find it. Okay. Who do we have around here right now? Anybody? No. Okay. Do both green and blue because I don't know if I need the blue or not. I am going to eat you right now and then put you into place. Once we get down, they can't do anything because it's got like trader protection down below. And if I need... Let's see what it takes. No. It needs the black one. Okay, I can't do that until I get into the other ones. But this does open this. Oh, it's blue. Yep. Oh. Okay, you're unlocked. Okay, gotcha. I think I have more blues. They're probably up in my chest and stuff. Yep, just like I remembered. Okay, and again, like I said, we do have a few things we can do. And then what are we looking at here now for loot stage? 147. Okay. Fingers crossed. Let's get something good. Okay, we got another blue card just in case we need it. And another blue card. Getting some books. Okay. You are also unlocked. Where are you? She used to spawn like over here, and sometimes she would glitch to keep going like this way. But I should be able to hit this and get... No, it's not It's interesting. Okay, so it's not completely impervious. It's just strong. So I guess they didn't want people making their bases down in these. Which is, I'm pretty sure, what a lot of people did back in the day. Because they could set their stuff up and they were literally free. What was that? Oh, the advanced pistol schematic. Wow, we are getting a lot of books here, and these are the good ones that respawn. The newer book designs don't respawn, so what, you know, once you loot it, it turns into an empty. So these are the old ones that you can come back when the loot respawns and get them again. Okay, my guess is she's the next door over. Okay. Right. Yep, there she is.
Oh
we
my
got
god,
here.
I haven't seen you for a while. I thought maybe something bad had happened. What can I
You've
get
never
you today?
seen me before. You sound like Trader Jen. Nope, we didn't get nothing good. Oh, and this is as far as I can go. Okay.
I knew you
All
had
right.
it in you. Good work.
So she offers coil rounds. Or energy cells. I'm going to go with those. What are your job? Quest 1, research, rescue from hell. Yep, you immediately send us to the worst place ever. I may have made a mistake. I wrenched the other place. And I probably should have left it unwrenched so that I could actually get stuff later. Oh, I may have made a mistake. If I'm going to try to... Well, let me see. So I can make coil receivers and stuff. I can make those. I just need the right things. And I can actually make them now. So if I were to... Where's the actual weapons themselves, though? What's missing? I need automatic gun crafting 5. Where's automatic gun crafting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 4. What am I missing? I need level 60. So at 4, I unlock the M4A1 recipe. So what level am I? 50. I need 4 more levels, and I will actually be able to make those. Okay. Let's go through, read all these here. Oh boy, what a stream. What an interesting night. I didn't get no freebies. So I'm gonna have to actually make my own, it appears. Okay, what about laser? Oh, and helps if I put an A in there. Okay, so the laser battery, laser crafting. Okay, these are all technology. Okay. So the actual... That's technology crafting as well. And I'm pretty sure technology requires me to get to player level 80. So once I get to 80, then I can actually start laser M60. Okay, that's okay. So instead of me needing to get there, I'm just gonna have to take my time. Okay, well, we made it to Dr. Anne.
Well, hello.
Anna,
Have a look around and let me
even
know
though
if
she
you need
sounds
anything.
very much like Jen. And we've gotten some things. We did get the cool laser multi-tool. We did get the really cool M4A1 automatic rifle, even though I can make those now. But that's as far as we're going to get tonight. The next stream for this is going to be Thursday. So tomorrow I will be streaming with Renevo again in Naviscane. Unless something comes up, if it ever happens where we can't do our stream together, then I will just do like a normal Darkness Fall stream. But I will definitely be on tomorrow for sure, 8 o'clock PST, and either continue our Naviscane with Ren, or we will be continuing from here. But yeah, we actually made a lot of progress today. Got some really good stuff. I am excited. I am looking forward to a few more levels and actually being able to make the coil weapons finally. So anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this. If you're watching the VOD and you enjoyed this, I encourage you to try to come out to our next live stream. It's a lot of fun getting to communicate, talk back and forth while we're doing this. But with that being said, though, thanks for watching. And let me kick this over here as we close this game out. But yeah, I appreciate it. So again, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.